What's going on, everybody? It's Tuesday night. It's almost hump day. Hump day's coming, guys. It's tomorrow, halfway through the week. Then we get to the weekend once again. This is almost the pinnacle of the week so that we can say, oh, it's almost halfway over. And once it's halfway over, we can make our way towards hoping that Friday comes soon enough. Of course, some of us work on the weekends, and it kind of screws our whole schedule. So it doesn't really make a difference to some of us now, does it? But anyways, thank you for joining me here at Twiddler's Place. I am the Twiddler. I appreciate you all being here. Get in on the duck race for two flea play booster packs. You got to get hashtag Lorwyn Eclipsed in there, and that will get you in on the duck race. So far we got Cosmic Seeds, Yeti Slayer, and EDH with Birther. So let me see if we got anything else here real quick. Okay, there we go. Genesis Nightmare. All right, Genesis got you in there. Let's see what else we got. All right, cool. So far, it's Tuesday night, guys. You know how it is. Everybody's just kind of slowly flowing in. I showed 10 people watching, guys. Get in on the race. Heavy Metal. I got your bundle listed if you want to look it up. Not sure if you're going to agree with the price, again, because of what I paid for it. So I probably have to hold on to it till it goes up. But if you're okay with it, then it's there. I got the bundle listed if you are ready for it. I actually have it right here. So it is here and it is ready if you are interested in that, my friend. So other than that, how is everybody doing tonight? Hopefully your week has started off grand. It's the end of day 2 for normal work weeks. And then, of course, we know that some of us go way past the normal work week. So Cardboard Splendor, what's going on, buddy? Hit that like while you can as well, guys. All right, Cardboard. Let me take a look at something here real quick. Oops. Let me edit that list. Cardboard Splendor. I think I have a full box for you. Let me check real quick, buddy. Let's see. Yes. Cardboard Splendor, if you are ready for your full box of stuff, which I have currently, a full box of stuff for you. Go ahead and snag some shipping on the website there, and I'll get that shipped out to you, buddy. Since you were here and I knew yours was full, I wanted to let you know. So, all right, who else we got? We got Drellor, 813, and Flu. All right, let's get these guys in on the race. All right, so we got Drellor, 813. We got Flumancer. And we got F. That's Magic. I might just crown it all together moving forward. So sweet. So yeah, you guys are all set, guys. The bounty is ridiculously high. If you haven't noticed, 123 collector packs in the bounty. Collector packs. Guys, we're almost twice what the normal collector packs hit. Now, just so you guys know, I also got some MOM, so March of the Machines in. So you are more than welcome. Matter of fact, while we're discussing it and everything, I need to get in on the action here and make sure that I've got enough product for you guys for tonight. So give me a quick second. Again, hashtag Lorwyn Eclipsed to get in on everything tonight. Let's see. So what are we looking at? So the play bounties, yeah, we're really low. Let me get them 6 packs up there real quick. So, all right, the 6 packs have been increased. We're good on those. So the 6 packs on the play booster bounty. I did get March of the Machine, so I've got that listed. Man, that box has gone. All these older collector boxes are going crazy right now. It's there if you want it. If not, I totally understand. So I did get more Thunder Junction in, some OTJ. So let me go ahead and I need to make this active. I got 6 more boxes of OTJ. So we got tons of stuff to do. So give me a second here. Of course, the price, I had to adjust the price a little bit because of the price I had to pay for the boxes. Even these boxes are going up like crazy. So give me one quick second. Let me go ahead and list those, and I'll have everything ready by the end of the duck race. So let me take a look and make sure I'm not missing anybody out on the duck race real quick. Yeah. All right, we're going to go with live chat. and all. It's so crazy. Leo Slayer, what's up, man? Your deal is tonight. Good luck with all of your stuff. All right, Leo Slayer, Loey. Loey Slayer. So we got Leo Slayer MTG there. We got 10 in. So if we don't get any more, that's all right. 10 of you will be all that there is. It's so crazy. You're right. Any idea what the DD hits? When the DD hits the website? The DD. Trying to think of DD. I'm at a loss. I don't know why. I'm not flowing flowing with D. For some reason, DD is totally skipping my mind. Probably because I got, later this evening, finishing up prep now. You got it, buddy. Very cool. Very cool. All right, so we got 12 of you, 10 of you in. We got 12 of you watching. Probably one or two of you over on Twitch. So make absolutely sure you get in on the duck race. I am updating right now as we speak some information regarding I got, like I was telling you guys, I got more OTJ in. OTJ boxes are starting to go crazy as well. They're over $300 now, so great. Oh, Divorced Dads, yes. Tomorrow. So I only got 10 packs of the latest 2 sets, Drellor. So we'll definitely have a good time cracking those, even if nobody buys them. If some people buy them, great. If not, I'll add them to my collection. Not a big deal. But anyway, so yeah, so even OTJ is getting up there. It's I don't understand, but I guess I do in a way, what's going on with some of this pricing. So give me a second here. I'm trying to adjust my prices. And all right, think I got those set. So let me go ahead and that is active already. So I've changed it. We're all good. I'll be on the, okay, no worries. I'm not worried. When I buy these crazy things, I'm not worried. So it's all good. I will have tomorrow, I will have the battles listed for Lorwyn Eclipsed. So I'll have battles listed on the website for Lorwyn Eclipsed if you guys are in on that. And hopefully I will have the bounty for it listed. I'm not sure how much I'm going to have on Friday yet. My supplier has not gotten to me with a tracking number, but I asked them to second air it, so I had it by Friday. I'm not sure. I may have to drive around Jacksonville and pick up, six boxes of collectors and 2 or 3 boxes of play while I'm waiting, which is going to be a shot in the leg, but it's okay. I want to make sure I have lots of stuff for you guys. So no worries. I'm going to be taking care of you. I may be a little bit late on Friday, but that's okay. We're going to make it happen. Yep. So I'm going to have Lorwyn Collector and Lorwyn Play Booster box battles listed. So get on that. I believe that the Lorwyn Collector box battles might be 85 per seat, 2 packs, high and low, get a pack. And then the Play Booster, I haven't figured out the math on the Play Booster yet. I want to say 6 spots, 35 or $40 a piece maybe. But I'll have to see 6 packs, so on and so forth. So we'll find out. I'll try to make it, obviously you guys know me. I try to make it as cheap as possible. So I will get that happening soon enough. So, all right, let me double check. I think we have maxed our 10 out. We've got 11 people watching and only 10 people in the race. Smash that like button if you guys get an opportunity. Just looking, if that's Magic, Flu Gaming, Drellor, Cardboard Splendor, Heavy Metal, Lorwyn Eclipsed from Leo Slayer MTG, and it looks like that is about it. It is 7:10. I'll give it a couple more minutes. Usually you guys are trickling in. It takes about 15 minutes for a lot of people to get in here. So hopefully in the future, I'm trying to figure out on Streamlabs how to put up, like, how some people can put up a thing half an hour early that tells you in 30 minutes it's coming. That's what I'm, trying to figure out how Streamlabs can do it. I can do it on Facebook, but I seemingly can't seem to do it on YouTube. Not sure. I think I might be able to. So I'm going to be doing some testing probably this weekend. So don't worry if you see a bunch of crap going on this weekend with live and unlive. so definitely keep an eye out on that. So, all right. So I have a biopsy coming up. I'm not sure what day it's going to be, but they're going to have me under. And I don't know if I'll be up to streaming that night. It was supposed to be tonight. They pushed it. They said my white blood count is a little bit too low. So they want my white blood cells to, I guess, build up so that I don't get sick, obviously during any of the procedures and stuff coming up. So I'll keep you guys informed. I'm gonna update the stream schedule on the site. I haven't done that in a little while, and I really need to get that updated. So I'm hoping to do that and get the stuff for Lauren listed tomorrow, other than the pre-release stuff. And then we'll go from there, guys. So, all right, 15 people watching. 15 people watching. Hashtag Lauren Eclipsed if you want to get in on the free duck race for 2 play booster packs. Today we're going old school. I'm doing OTJ and MKM. OTJ and MKM. Well, that's the problem, Cosmic Seeds. I have to schedule it on Streamlabs. But every time I load it up on Streamlabs, it goes live, even if it's 30 minutes early. So I'm trying to do some research on how to do it where I can launch it from Streamlabs, but it doesn't go live for that 30 minutes, if that makes any sense. OBS, you can do it. There's no problem with OBS. There's a way to do it in there. I'm still trying to figure out the Streamlabs side of it, because Streamlabs is a little bit different from OBS. So, all right. We'll give it another 7:12, 7:13. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. There you go, Travis Meyer. I'll get you in here, Travis. Oops. All right. Travis Myers. Look at this. Look, it wants me to, look at it. It says Interlayer, Netscaler, and Zeta Leader. It wants me to change your name. I'm probably going to add all your names to my dictionary. Here we go. I'm going to add you guys my dictionary. This way it doesn't. Here we go. Add to dictionary. Look at that. You guys are officially becoming part of the I forgot my name. Twiddler's Place. The Twiddler Library. Oh my God. What a start to the day, guys. What a start to the day. It's crazy. All right, Travis, I got you in there, buddy. So anyways, we're going to have a great time. Obviously, I'm always pretty much stoned without being stoned, if that makes any sense. So, all right, we got 1 more minute, 7:14, last chance to get in on the duck race. So I'm getting everything ready now. And then if we have anybody who has made any purchases, I will get your stuff loaded into the system while we are doing this. And, Travis is going to win it. Look at that. Yeti Slayer's calling it now. What is that? Travis Meyer. Okay. It's so bright blue on my screen, I couldn't see the name. That was crazy. So, all right, we're counting down to 7:15. And it's coming. 7:14, 7:14. We're looking at 7:14. All right, here we go. I'm just staring at the clock. Got my mouse on the done. Mouse on the done. Waiting. Now somebody could come in and off. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Will Ross Dreher and Patrick Garrett. Look at that. We got more. Will. Is that dash? Will Ross dash Dreher. Oh, look at that. We got a subscription for Will Ross Dreher. There we go. I'm gonna set it up just like this, buddy. So we'll go back. There we go. Oop, not Poss, Ross. So we're gonna put you in as Ross Dreher. There we go. Patrick Garrett made it just in time, buddy. All right. I also vote for a Travis win. There you go. Okay. So we got 1 vote for two votes for Travis. All right, here we go. It is that time. So this is our duck race. We're going to do 3 minutes so I can get everything situated. We're going to set it. Let me go ahead and do the roll. Let's see how many people we've got. Oh, it's 2 today. 2 today. So 1, 2. Good luck to all of you guys. Last comment is I also vote for a Travis win by Real Ross Dreher. So here we go. Good luck to all of you guys. I'm going to go ahead and move this over so you can watch it. I'm going to unpin some stuff here. The race is now started. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Gregory Marston? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Just missed out on the duck race. My gosh, buddy. Good to see you, though. Man, the bounties are super, super crazy right now. They're so high, it's ridiculous. So, all right, let me get some stuff up here for some orders. I do see several orders, so let me grab those real quick. Genesis Nightmare, starting us off. All right, Genesis is going for 1 MKM collector, bounty, and a 6-pack of Chaos Play. 6 Chaos Play bounty. Very nice. All right, next up is, let's see, Flumancer. Flumancer, got you in. Minute 32 left, guys. All right, we've got one OTJ collector bounty. And a 6-pack as well of Chaos. All right. Next up after him is, hey, look at that. We got Leo Slayer. Leo Slayer MTG. And also looking at 6 Chaos. After him, we've got Travis Meyer. Travis Meyer is going for an MOM promo, a CLB collector pack, Baldur's Gate, and a 6-pack. All right, here we go. 18 seconds left. Who's going to take it? All right, anybody else want in on any of the bounties or anything? The queue is open after these fellas go. So definitely get in on it. Here we go. We got 4 seconds left, and it looks like Yeti Slayer is going to take it at the top. Congratulations, Yeti Slayer. Very cool. Very cool to see that. All right. Let me get all of my stuff here situated. Oh, put that on the wrong side. So hold on 1 second. All right, max it out. Make it small. Make it smaller. Let me make this right. All right, let me close some stuff here. You guys are still seeing the, or hearing the duck race. All right, duck race closed out. And we're going to ALEX. Let me slide over real quick. ALEX. And we're there. Okay. All right, we're looking good. Looking good so far. So, all right. So we got these 2 right here. And then I will get some other stuff pulled out. So we got, let me go ahead and get Yeti Slayer, Flumancer, Genesis. Let's see, Flumancer, Genesis, Leo Slater. How about Leo Slayer? Leo Slayer, Travis Meyer. All right, Leo Slayer, Travis Meyer. Leo Slayer, Travis Meyer. There you go. And then I think I got a Leo Slayer. If not, I'll just, there it is. Leo Slayer and Yeti. Hey, appreciate it, Chris. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeti Slayer, I think yours is probably locked away due to being where you're at. So give me a second here. Let me see. I don't think I have yours currently. Let's see. Nope. All right. So it's all good. Hope all y'all voting for me didn't jinx me. Hey, Cards Review, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for swinging by. Sebastian Royce, what's up, man? Let me see. Did I have a Yeti Slayer main? I think I did. White Chaz, Zachary Daly, Zombie. Remember Zombie? Zybex, Zachary Daly, Chaz. I got so many of these things. Whiteout no longer plays the game. I could probably throw his away. He told me he is a one and done. Twiddler. Okay, didn't do one. So no worries, Yeti. I'll go ahead and... All right, Genesis, Flumancer, Leo Slayer, and Travis Meyer are the people we have listed as of right now. Let me unplug and get plugged in so I can crack Yeti Slayers, and then we will go to town opening packs, guys. Thank you so very much. Let's see. Okay. Hang on one quick second, guys. Hang on one quick second. I got a message that I have to check. So. All right. Oh, boy. Okay. Give me one quick second. I got an update on my Lorwyn stuff, and I'm trying to figure this out. All right. I'll have to figure it out. Figure it out after the stream. All right. Can't slow the stream down, guys. So tonight we will focus on what we got going on, and then we will go from there. Regardless, I'm going to have stuff on Friday because I'm going to go around locally and grab some stuff. Looks like we may or may not have some issues. So, but we're going to make things happen, and we're going to have some fun regardless. So, all right, here we go. All right, congratulations, Yeti Slayer. Let me get these cracked open for you. All right, couple of commons. Then we got Case of the Ransacked Lab, Clandestine Meddler, Reckless Detective, Case of the Shattered Pack, Neighborhood Guardian, and the rest of your Jank. And then OTJ. All right, here we go. We got Bandits Hall, Congregation Griff, Forsaken Miner, Satoru the Infiltrator, Archmage's Charm, Shackle Slinger Foil, Eroded Canyon, and a Bird Token. There you go. All right, Yeti. I'll get with you on how to get these to you. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab it. I'm just gonna run in and grab it and leave. I'll probably be the most wanted man by the time it's all over with. So, okay, let's see. So, Yeti, yeah, I'll probably ship this in an envelope to you. I might just put the hits here in a top loader and send that to you because I know it's going to be crazy. But I'll get with you. We'll figure it out. All right, Yeti. There's our ducky. All right. Now I'm going to have to go back to, because we got to pull some chaos play here. All right. And while I'm doing, let's see. All right. Going back and forth trying to figure this all out. Yeti. Sorry for the delay, guys. Ooh, that is not my regular marker. I would be able to see that better. 113. I'll pull out a couple of these markers here and see which one's the best one to be writing with. All right, Genesis, we got 6 Play Booster Chaos Packs for you. All right, let me take a look here real quick. Where am I at? Okay. You could do a regular letter mail as just mail. I did that for someone in Australia. They were willing to chance it. Yeah, it'll be up to Yeti if Yeti wants to take. Last time I sent stuff to Yeti, I think it took like 3 weeks to get there anyway. So it took forever. All right. Genesis. All right, there we go. Let's copy you over. See where we are at on the bounty game. So we're going to have 1, which is going to be your MKM. Uh-oh. That doesn't look right. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. Well, that's not working out properly. So hang tight. Let me fix this. I made a new thing for the year, and apparently I didn't fix everything properly. So bold. Let's see. We're going to center this, and we're going to make it red. Boom. And then we're going to put it down, I think. Nope, we're going to put it in the middle. No, how about a high? There it is. All right, we're going to make it larger. There we go. All right. Don't matter V or not. All right. I think we're peachy keen for now. All right, so we got a 1 here, Genesis Nightmare. We got a 6 here. Still at 123, and we went up to 336. So here we go. All right. I've been eyeing off something in your store for a while now. When I get paid, I'll grab it, and you can send them together. Okay, yeah. I'll hang on to it, Yeti. Yes, it took a while as a letter, like 3 or 4 weeks. Don't remember, but it worked. And now last time it took like 2 months. Oh, it was 2 months. That's right. I don't know why I was thinking 3 or 4 weeks, but this Friday I'm going to try and ship out a small 100-count box of 12. Oh, cool. Thank you, Cards Review. I'm going to be doing a pull game here soon. So I keep saying that, but I'm going to be doing a pull game here soon. So we will make it happen. All right, Genesis, you are up first. So let's go ahead and take care of you. Let's not delay anymore. I'm waiting for some answers on my stuff. So let's see what happens. All right. Okay, just looking at all the comments and everything, making sure we're all good. And it looks like we're all good. So here we go. We are getting the ball rolling for Genesis Nightmare. Here we go. Thank you guys for being a little bit patient with me. I appreciate it. I ordered a ton of Lorwyn Eclipsed, and it looks like I'm not getting as much as these guys are saying I was supposed to get. I'm hoping I get it. I'm hoping I get it. So, hoping I get it all. I need it all. This set is ridiculously crazy. So, don't know what's going to happen. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Spider-Man again. And one. OTJ. There we go. All right. Aether Drift, 2 Spider-Mans. Yeah, everything else looks good. All right. Let's get this all situated. I think we're good. All right. And, oh, I need to bring up my thingy, so hang tight. Bounty Games, Play Booster. And here we go. 336 and counting. Pre-ordered 1 play box of Lorwyn Eclipse. Probably the only box I'll do till the end of the year. Understood. Understood. All right. Spider-Man. Looking for that foil Soul Stone. Here, let's go up a little bit. There we go. Oh, yeah. I collect all those blank ones because I use them for my pull games. I want to get back into doing pull games this year. They were our bread and butter. That's what actually built my stream up. And right now, it's just the bounty has taken over. So, Parker Luck. So, I'm thinking of doing a pull game, not this Friday, but next Friday. Because this Friday, we're going to be doing Lorwyn Eclipsed pre-release, and then the following Friday will probably be Lorwyn Eclipsed released, and I'll throw a pull game in there probably the week after. So we're actually looking at maybe 3 weeks from now. So, oh, don't need these. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel. Venom, Evil Unleashed. Do what, baby? All right. I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better, baby. Aether Drift, Foil Aether Spark. Ooh, there you go. Quag Feast. No foil Aether Spark. There's your foil right there, Midnight Mangler. Looking forward to the Star Trek set. Interesting. All right, we are looking at MKM. MKM is going to be Field of the Dead special guest. Illicit Masquerade. Oop. All right, let's see here. Duskmorn, Q4. Yeah, I wish I had the capital to get in on everything, but I don't know what's going to sell and what isn't. So a lot of things I don't get. So all right, this one is Duskmorn. We are looking for Damnation special guest. FOMO, baby. No special guest. And OTJ, Prismatic Vista, special guest. We got Avon Interrupter, baby. And a Memory Vessel. Very nice. There's your, they call that the big the big hit, something like that. Primal Command. Wily Duke foil. Oh, and a Jank card right there. Look at that. Jank Arena card. All right. Let's check out that memory vessel. See if we can get anything out of it. Big score. And it's not very big. So, oh, my God. It has a release date of November 2026. Nice. All right. A second here. And we get you sleeved up. Genesis, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The support that is. Go back to the main screen here because we're going to have to pull. Oh, wait a minute. I still got to pull your MKM pack. What am I doing? All right. Random MKM pack for you right here, buddy. It was MKM, right? I want to double check and make sure that it was MKM. Yep, MKM Collector Bounty. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. Any serialized. Same with MOM. Any serialized card takes the bounty. All right. Detective. There's Massacre Girl. Unfortunately, it is not Invisible Ink, but that still might have some value right there. Audience with Tristani. Showcase. Veiled Ascension. Ill-Timed Explosion. And War Leader's Call. War Leader's Call. And that is it for the MKM. All right. Let's see what we got here. So the War Leader's Call foil runs about $6.5. So not bad. All right. And Massacre Girl. Known Killer. That's Showcase, right? It is. Foil on that is, wow, that's come down. That's around $4.5, $5. Okay, here we go. And then the rest of the rares. So, all right, now, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Twiddler, looks like you're about, yes, we had cold weather 2 days ago. It was like in the 30s. And then this morning it was in the 40s. And I'm guessing tomorrow, it says it's 54 right now. I'm not sure what the cold weather is going to be tomorrow, but you are probably 100% right, Cards Review. You probably are. So, all right, let me take a look here. You guys ever unsubscribe or block unwanted emails that you get, but somehow you continuously get emails from that same business or person or whatever, and it's like no matter what you do, you spam it, you block it, you do everything, and you somehow get an email from them. I cannot see how to get rid of some of these emails that I get, and it gets frustrating. Let me tell you. Get off me! Get off me! All right, Genesis Nightmare. All right, that one wasn't good. Let's see, Genesis Nightmare, and this is 1/13/26. This is a 26 and a ducky. All right, not my cup of tea either. Here we go. There we go. There's my writing utensil. 1/13. I started putting the year on these too because I went through and found a bunch of stuff from when I first started streaming in 2022 that somebody had not claimed, so I had to reach out to them. And some of these people, I get people who win and then they don't show up, and it's like, okay, well, you don't want the stuff, I certainly won't give it to you. So have to set up a filter and send them straight to the bin. There you go. Looks like low 20s. Holy crap. Okay. Is that tomorrow? It says looks like you're about ready to get cold weather. I don't know if that's tomorrow or not. So, all right. Man, it could be. When we bought our house, our new house, you know, we were streaming in another house, and then we bought a house, and we took a little nook that's off to the side. I'd say this room is 8 by 12, and we put a sliding wooden door on it, like a barn door. And this is my whole stream room. Everything behind me, you got 2 racks, all full of product, and you know, and my boxes and boxes of cards and everything. So Thursday and Friday. Okay, so 2 days. All right, cool. Because I got to go to tomorrow and Thursday. I have to go to Mayo Clinic for updates and all that stuff. Figure out what my biopsy is going to be and all that stuff. So, it's right against the outside wall. The outside wall is not very insulated. It's all brick. Now I have because of that, it gets a little warm in here, and I don't have a vent in here yet. It's expensive to add a vent on, you know, to add more AC to another room. So, but we're going to have to do that. If we ever decide to sell, we're going to get somebody to come in and do it anyways. A few $1,000s. We'll make that happen. But the window, it's a huge window on the side of me here, and it's all uninsulated. So I have it blocked off where people can't see. It's in our backyard anyways, almost. So, and then the side here, I have an AC unit, which you guys hear kicking on and off from time to time, to keep the room cool. Now, it doesn't get cold a lot in Florida, so we don't put a heater in the wall. so it can get cold in this room while I'm doing this stuff. So, but anyways, I just thought I'd share a little bit of that with you. Flumancer, you are next on the list. We got an OTJ collector bounty from you, and then 6 Chaos Play bounties. So let me grab your OTJ. Here is the last OTJ before we open any of the new packs. I'm going to move it off to the side right here. And then let's pull your 6 packs. Thank you so much for the support again, guys. 4. Final Fantasy. 3. Let's see what we got here. Duskmorn. 1. 1. Spider-Man. 6. MKM. 4. Another MKM. Very nice. And 3. There you go. Another MKM. Wow, we got 3 MKMs. I like MKMs because not only can you possibly hit the bounty with a special guest, but I love the lands in the set. So, all right. I saw that too, Cards Review. I saw the same thing. Yeah, I just saw it pop up on my feed, on my phone and all that stuff. What's up, TCG dude? Good to see you. Unfortunately, the race is already over. We ran it probably 30 minutes ago, so I do apologize. We usually run it between 15 and 20 minutes after. So if you definitely want to get in on those races, you got to be here a little bit earlier, unfortunately. So, oh, dang, RIP, yeah, for Dilbert guy. All right, Flumancer, we are working now. Let me go ahead and copy you over. Boom and boom. And then we're going to go 1 and 6. Okay. Add another pack to the bounty. We're at 337 now. We got our OTJ here. And let's get to cracking. All right. Murders of Karlov Manor. Murders of Karlov Manor. We got Field of the Dead special guest. I might just want to say Karlov Manor because I hear they're banning more words and all that stuff on YouTube soon. Analyze the pollen, and I believe the M word is one of them already. Commercial District. There you go. So all right, Commercial District and no special guest. All right. Next up, Forum Familiar. We got Tulsamir, Midnight's Light. All right. Got all kinds of crazy things going on here. What is... All right. We got Wojek Investigator. We got a foil common. Wojek Investigator. Archdruid's Charm. And that is it for the MKM. For the MKM. All right, let's see. Okay. Travis Meyer. Oh, you got something else up on eBay? Good thinking, Twiddler. MKM gets the idea. That's right. That's right. That's what I say. All right. Spider-Man. We are looking for the foil Soul Stone. Saw in half. Nice. That should be a nice little hit right there. It's a mythic. Drink them if you got them. The Spot Living Portal. That is your rare. And then a foil Common Crook. Duskmorn. Oh, Damnation Special Guest. If anyone wants Eddie LOTR, nice. What do you got? Are they cards? Are they packs? What you got? What you got, Travis? Toby Beastie Befriender. All right, that was Duskmorn looking for Damnation Special Guest. And finally, OTJ. Prismatic Vista Special Guest. Huh. The Key to the Vault foil. Void Slime. Back in Town. Cool the Unrepentant. And Blooming Marsh. So with OTJ, we were actually looking for, what was it? Oh, the Showcase Raise foil, Sword of Wealth and Power. Sword of Wealth and Power. We didn't even see that in this one. So that is actually, yeah, that was the collector pack. Guys, sorry. My mind is being frazzled right now because of the deal I got going on with this Lorewind. So I'm trying to figure that all out in my head while I'm streaming, and I need to stop so that I can focus on you guys. So, all right. Cecil Dark Knight. Nice. All right, get him up here. We'll take a look at him. Final Fantasy, we were looking for Vivi, Borderless Vivi, foil. So, all right, we got that all. We've gone through all of them. Let me check your prices. So I have a vintage binder I'm going to put up pretty soon. I just don't know how I'm going to price it yet. I think you would. I probably would. I'm probably not going to be able to afford it, though. All right, so Cecil Dark Knight. And that is not borderless. So we are, oh man, the non-borderless one has dropped drastically. All right, but Blooming Marsh foil. And that is, which one is that one? 266. The foil version is, oh my God, come on. You gotta be crapping all over me. Jeez, I'm gonna sleeve it up anyways. All right, Saw in half. That is the borderless. And normal, 343. And then Commercial District. Is 624. We'll take that one. Boom. So there we go. Early start. Yeah, Kevin Coughlin's getting an early start. We certainly aren't. Oh, my God. That's so funny. All right, going back here. Thank you, Flumancer. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Go ahead and get this over here. Put that together, and then we'll put all your rares and stuff together over here. All right, let's see here. Give me a quick second. All right, everything went dark. Did you guys see that? Did everything go dark on you guys? All right, give me a second here. All right. What is going on, Kevin Coughlin? Good to see you, my friend. Just having some craziness right now over all the lore and crap going on. So we'll see what happens. Speaking of which, since I'm not sure what's going to happen, guys, give me a second. I'm going to run over and shut down all my my play boosters are fine. Those are coming from another place. The collector boxes is what I'm having. I don't know what I'm going to get yet. Zero clue. So let me go ahead and shut down any more pre-sales. I'm okay with what I've already sold. I will honor what I've sold. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm not going to be honored by what I purchased. So I need to make sure that I don't shoot myself in the foot by by selling more than I can afford to sell. So let me do that. Let me get back. All right, cool. All right, Flumancer. All right, other than that, let's have a blast tonight, guys. I will deal with the rest of it later. I keep saying that, but I will. I promise. 113.26. 113.26. That is for the Flumancer. At first, they confirmed my allocate. Well, they didn't confirm it. They said, "What would you like?" And I paid for what I purchased. And now they're saying that they're being shorted on their allocation, so they can't fulfill my allocation, which is certainly going to destroy this person's ability to get any more or willingness to get any more for us. But yeah, I don't know. They have not confirmed to me what exactly I can get yet. So that is that. So, all right, let me see here real quick. Let me see. Okay, that's done. All right, Flumancer, you're good. We are up to Leo Slayer. Hopefully you are still here. Apparently, I'm pretty sure you're familiar with what I'm talking about. So, boom. All right, and here we go. Putting that up there. And Leo Slayer, you're up next. We're going to do 6 pulls from the chaos for you. Forja. Hey, you know what? I wonder if I can make this. That's interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. All right. We got a 6. I am here and possibly out my boxes. Oh, yeah. See? See? It just... That's a shame. But you know what the crazy thing is? And not to down anybody in particular, but that person will probably save everything that they got for themselves, refund everything, and then open all that stuff instead of selling it. So if that's what happens and I see a bunch of it being cracked and sold, I will have to find alternative methods moving forward. The good thing is that I'll get my money back, and then I'll have plenty of money for the next sets coming out. So there we go. And there we go. But yeah, this person's already aware that it's probably going to kill their business, their little business. So, all right, Foundations, Innistrad, Aether Drift. There we go. Not a bad set of packs there. Couple of Avatar. We got an Aether Drift, an Innistrad Remastered, a Foundations, and a Modern Horizons 3. So there we go. All right, here we go. All right. Hang on one second. All right, back to it. All right, so Avatar. We are, I'm mixing everything up. I'm mixing it all up. All right, Avatar, we are looking, get it up there. Get it up there. All right, Borderless Foil One Shitong. Borderless Foil One Shitong. Earthbender Ascent. Oh, let me turn the screen on so you can see what the hell I'm doing. I apologize for that. All right, Earthbender Ascension. Earth Rumble Wrestlers. I have a bundle box and a half with art cards. Wow, nice. Thank you so much, Leo. I appreciate it. All right, Obsessive Pursuit, extended art. Actually, that might be Borderless right there. Aang, Swift Savior. Corrupt Court Official. One Sheet Twiddle, you mean? Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant, Bob. Appreciate you swinging through, Bob. Oh, my God. So, yep. I'm all about vintage binders. There you go. Drellor might be interested. All right, here we go. We got Aether Drift in hand. We are looking for the foil Aether Spark. We got a foil Lagorin and a Far Fortune End Boss, along with a Voyager slide car. Or glide car. Glide car. I said slide car. Man. Oh. All right. What we got here? Oh, sorry. This is Innistrad Remastered. We're looking for Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. There we go. Gravecrawler. Excuse me. Lupine, Lantern Bearer, and all kinds of stuff we can't use. All right. Wan Shitong is a good hit. It is, if we get it. All right. Foundations, Akroma's Memorial special guest. Essence Scatter Foil, Anthem of Champions, Valkyrie's Call. Very nice. Check that one out. And no special guests. When I get it up, I'm sure I'll put it up on the stream, but it won't be up tonight. Okay. Got it, Travis. All right, and MH3, we're looking for Borderless Oscillate Pride. There's Sowing Mycospawn. No Borderless anything. So there you go, my friend. Appreciate it. Go ahead and minimize. Oh, hold on. Let me look up Valkyrie's Call real quick for you. It says Borderless and extended art. And that is Borderless. Pick the right one. All right, we are looking at $4. $4 on this one. And Aang, Swift Savior. And Aang that's $3.50. So there we go. A couple of decent hits here for you. And you got some other good stuff in here. Definitely playable stuff. Obsessive Pursuit. I thought at one point that had... Obsessive Pursuit. Obsessive Pursuit. Is that Showcase? They call that the Showcase? They sure do. And that is... Nope. Okay. Still not up there. All right. There you go, Leo Slayer. Appreciate you, my friend. Let me go ahead and take us back. Let's get these sleeved up for you. See, put that there and that there. All right. There we go. All right. Sir Leo Slayer. All right. Leo Slayer. MTG. There we go. All right, Leo. Okay, let's see. Put that over. And let's see who we got next. Who we got next? We got Travis Meyer. Travis. Let me get you highlighted here. I got some more people I'm going to add to this here really soon, so hang tight. I know. I apologize. All right, let's see. So I've only got a couple of the March of the Machines left, but there's one right there. I think I got two left. Two left if you're interested. I got a bunch of Aether Drift. So if you guys are interested in first place foils, it's a possibility you got some in there. Let's see. All right, that is it for that. And then what else is he getting? CLB Collector Pack. All right. And then we're going to roll for 6. Roll for 6 for Travis. Yep. So it looks like I'm going to definitely be driving all around Jacksonville Friday to try and get some Lorwyn now. So... Let me put your Chaos Bounty over. Wow. Excuse me. Thank you, babe. All right, we'll put the 6 here. Add the 1. We will highlight you. We will pull your 6. And then we'll open your stuff. Here we go. All right, we're on 6. And then we've got 5. Aether Drift. Oh. Next up is 2. That is Tarkir. 6. Another Tarkir. 4. There we go. Oh, another Tarkir. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is 1. Push that one back in. Pull this one out. And a 4th Tarkir. Holy crap. Very nice. So 4 Tarkirs, an Aether Drift, and a Final Fantasy. That's not bad, Travis. Especially if you like Tarkir and Dragons. So we'll put these here real quick. right, here we go. All right, Travis. So in the Tarkirs, we are looking for the foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. So, everyone, it's Tuesday. It's supposed to be cold in Florida, which means I'm guessing it's going to be super cold in other areas. So, good luck to all of you who are Unending Whisper as your foil. Good luck to all of you who are going to be in sub-zero temperatures, probably. Because if we're in the 20s, you guys have got to be getting some crazy, crazy snow, some crazy, teen, if not single digit, or sub-zero temperatures. So I know my daughter, she lives in Alaska. They keep sending us things like -16 and all kinds of stuff like that. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way I couldn't live in that. Call the Spirit Dragons. Drink them if you got it. Excuse me. There's your Mythic. Whirlwind Storm Brood. Oop, I don't have any more of those left. I got to take them off that list. All right, and we got Corey Steel Cutter, very nice, along with Feral Death Gorger and an art card. And your final pack of Tarkir. All right, here we go. A Call the Spirit Dragon again. Holy crap. Another Mythic. Well, you know what? Let's take a look. They are the regulars. So let's see what they got for us. Yeah. 287. They're close. So I'm gonna go ahead and double sleeve. Basically 2-in-1 sleeve here for you. So there you go. All right, we'll put those aside. Got Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. Your foil is an Endrizer Catalyzer. But a Wastewood Verge. That might be getting something nice right there. And Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Waiting on that foil borderless Vivi. Starting off with Gone. And then Summon Fenrir as your foil. Vanadil Adventures Uncommon. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. And nothing else there. So there you have it. There is your 6 collector or bounty packs. So let me get these out of the way here real quick. All right. It's 1 stack. It's 2 stacks. And we got March of the Machine promo pack. This ought to be nice. Let me try this end. Oh, there we go. All right. Again, MOMs are, they are defunct. They went out of date September 1st, 2025. Here we go. We got Into the Fire promo. Into the Fire promo. Kami of Whispered Hopes. And Tenacious Underdog. Tenacious Underdog. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's see. So we've got, nope, nothing there. Let's see. What are we doing with this one? Nothing there. Let's go ahead and open this one up. All right. No bounty on this one. I do need to add. I have a few of these. I could probably add them to the bounty. Price of these are going way up too. So let's see what we can hit. Iron Mastiff, Treasure Keeper, Island there. We got a Val, Candlekeep Researcher, Candlekeep Sage. There's your etched common. Monster Manual. I think that's actually a couple of bucks now. Black Market Connections. Interesting. I'm not sure if that's the one that's valuable. We're going to go ahead and put it up here. Illithid Harvester. Jahira, Friend of the Forest. Another etched card right there. Ancient Brass Dragon. There you go. Very nice. Look at that. It's not foil, but it is an Ancient Brass Dragon. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Descent into Avernus and a Pegasus. That is one hell of a hit right there. Excuse my French. Let's see how the Brass Dragon looks now. Is that the showcase? I think it is. And it is $32.39. It's down a little bit, but it's still a $30 card. So we are going to take... Did I use all my... Oh, no, they fell over. Oh, hold on. Got to get all my my top loaders. All right, here we go. I don't buy thinking I'll get anything, but okay. When I get it, I'm sure I don't buy thinking, yep, that's what you need right there. Travis Meyer. All right. There you go, my friend. 113.26. You hit yourself a nice ancient showcase ancient brass dragon. Very cool. Very cool. Let's check a couple of these other ones. I know a lot of you don't buy thinking you're gonna, hit banger after banger after banger and all that stuff. It's always nice to hit the bangers, but I always like to make absolutely sure that you guys are getting your stuff sleeved up appropriately. Everything looks good and all that stuff. So this is it. Extended art, Black Market Connections right here. It says 620. It is 620. Guess what? That is a $15.50 card as well. So there you go, buddy. That is the good one. So, all right. And I think at one point, Monster Manual. And that one is not extended art, but it is foil. Yep, we got you. 832 on that. 832. Nice. And Descent into Avernus. Nice. Look at this. That was one heck of a pack then. That's the extended art. And that is, well, I got foil 1149 on that one. So, but hey, you, whatever you think it is, you go right ahead and think that. I'm not going to doubt it. Wastewood Verge. That's the regular one. Wastewood Verge is $6.39. So, wow. Nice pulls there, Travis. Great pulls. So, definitely balling out on that nice little set of stuff. So, congratulations on that. Let me go ahead and move this over. And then I'm going to get the rest of this stuff taken care of for you. So, we got Descent, Monster Manual, Black Market Connections, Wastewood Verge. Wow. Call the Spirits weren't too bad. Still good single pack. I'm happy with it. Yeah, absolutely. I would be too. Definitely. Definitely. That was the pack that made it well worth it, And every once in a while, that's what happens. All right. Put these in here. Get y'all sleeved up. All right, Travis. Get you there. Get you there. All right. There we go. Very nice. Very cool. Thank you so much, Travis, for the support. That was really cool. So, not too shabby at all. It's 8:16 p.m. Did I go live early? Did I go live an hour early tonight? That is weird. I didn't even realize. I thought it was 8 o'clock when I went live. It was 7 p.m. when I went live, I'm guessing. Holy crap. I didn't even realize that. Guys, God, that's what he meant by early. Every night I time it out, and I time it out, and I time it out. Oh, my God. I can't believe. Wow. Okay. Hey, it is what it is. I went early. Hey, it's all good. Oh my God. Shows you how frazzled my life is right now. It's so crazy. I got so much going on. So, hey, but it's all good. It's all good. Sometimes it's good because it'll get me out early. So, all right. Hang on 1 second. Let me see. All right. I got a couple more orders. Looks like. All right. And let me go ahead and get those added to the system real quick. Hang tight for me. All right, so we're going to flip on back here. And where are we at? January 9th, January 13th. All right, so after Travis Meyer, get this over here. We got Travis Meyer. We have MTG card to review. That might be why a couple of people are like, hey, I'm still at work, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Now I know why. All right, you are getting a 6-play Bounty Chaos. I will fix the color in a moment. It's just easier to do it this way. All right, after we've got Drellor, 813, getting an MKM pack, collector pack. 1M collector. Is that a bounty? It is a bounty. Okay. 1M collector bounty. And then after that, we've got Flumancer coming back in. Flumancer. Ooh, going for a 3-pack of MOM. Nice. MOM collector bounty. And then a 6-pack of Play Chaos. There we go. All right. Let me make some adjustments to color here. And we are going to go immediately with MTG Cards Review for a 6 Chaos play. And we will highlight that and flip over and add you in. Oh. Boom. Another pack. Another pack added to the bounty. All right. Hey, Twiz, how's it hanging? Right now, pretty good. Somehow I went live early by an hour, so I didn't even realize it. But hey, that might be good for me. So, if things slow down a little bit and all that stuff, which I'm not expecting them to, but if they do, then I get to stop a little early. If not, then I go till 12 o'clock still, and we go balling. So, all right. MTG Cards and Review. There we go. And Drellor 813. Let me see. Drellor. Did it already pass? Nope. There it is. Drellor, I promised you I was going to make a new card because this looks like crap. There we go. That looks a lot better. All right, MTG Cards Review, and then Drellor, and then Flumancer. Pretty sure we're good. So here we go. All right, MTG Cards Review. We're going to put you down here. We're going to roll you for a 6-banger. Six banger right here. Our early Twiz, you got it. 3. Matter of fact, I believe that I went live before my short went live, which is kind of cool too. So don't forget to go check my shorts out. Usually it's all the hits that we see in the evenings. Those are most of my shorts. I'm hoping to expand into some other content eventually. But I don't want to do things that other people are doing because there's some really cool stuff going on out there. But that's a 1. So I'm trying to come up with something unique and that doesn't take up a whole ton of time because I don't have a ton of time. So another 1 is something I can put together really quickly. And another 1. Look at that. And an Aether Drift. There we go. All right. So OTJ, it looks like everything you got here is different. So, all right. Edge of Eternity's Final Fantasy, Aether Drift, OTJ, Spider-Man Avatar. All right. Card review. Good luck to you. Here we go. All right. So we got Spider-Man. Now, Spider-Man, we are looking for the foil Soulstone. Spider-Ham Peter Porker. Spider-Punk Foil. Suburban Sanctuary and Spider. New card magic. There you go. That would be nice. All right, Avatar. We are looking for Borderless Foil Wan Shi Tong. Wan Shi Twiddler. Looking for Borderless Foil Wan Shi Twiddler. Got Fire Nation Palace. Obsessive Pursuit. And a foil Yuyan Archers. So you're saying you had a pre-mature stream, and you are pleading with us to check your shorts out. That's right. You got it. You got it. That's exactly what I'm pleading with you to do. Usually the guys check it out before the stream starts, but because I went early, most of them are missing the shorts because they're here. OTJ. Prismatic Vista special guest. That is exactly what I'm asking for. So, Assimilation Aegis. Nice. I don't think that had anything. It is a mythic. Drink them if you got them. So, we'll check that out real quick. All right. Aether Drift. Looking for that foil Aether Spark. Pulled a foil Soulstone in my... No way. Very cool, Ed. That is cool. Just a standard one. I'm guessing it's just the standard non-gauntlet. I'm guessing, or you'd be freaking out if it were the cosmic. All right, so Aether Drift again, foil Soulstone. The Aether Spark. But that nice DB. Hey, Dual Brain, gonna text you about Gen Con. There you go. All right, EOE. Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Cruel Captain. Diadrine. Synthesis Amalgam. Glacier Godmaw. And Final Fantasy. All right, looking for the Borderless Foil Vivi. Rabonstre Royal City and Stolen Uniform. Fortunately, nothing there. Deadly Dispute Uncommon. Sin Spirus Punishment. Delivery Moogle. Yeah, just regular day. $100 hit to $100 hit. I agree with you. 100%. All right, Salvation Engine Foil. All right. I didn't think on these. I was hoping I could get something. Assimilation ages. Assimilation ages is a nothing burger. All right. So here we go. Cards review. Get y'all sleeved up and taken care of here. Appreciate the support, my friend. Thank you so much. Go ahead and hit this. Slide on back over. Chill out just a bit. All right. Oh, get off me. All right. MTG cards. MTG cards. All right. There we go. All set. Next up is Drellor with the brand new card. All right, Drellor. You are getting an MKM collector bounty. So let me go ahead and highlight you and get you set here. Oh, 124. You get to add another one. Oh, there's another Aether Drift. Got a ton of Aether Drift box toppers. All right. There's MKM for Drellor. Slide on over. Good luck to you. Just so you know, it is any serialized card. Any serialized card out of Murders. All right. Good luck. Kylox. It is not an invisible ink. Kylox. Conspiracy Unraveler. Drink them if you got them. Foreboding Steamboat. Krenko's Buzz Crusher. And Case of the Ransacked Lab. Unfortunately. There we go. All right. Rest of your stuff. Yeah, let's see what we can find here for you. Conspiracy Unraveler. Showcase, but not ink. Okay. All right, Drellor, there you go, buddy. $340 play packs. What is that? 2 cases? 340 play packs? Heck yeah, probably pretty darn close. Where'd you pull that from, Ed? Oh, the bounty? Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 play booster boxes. That's 330 plus 10 additional. So it's actually Modern Horizons 3 has 636 in it. So it's actually 336 plus 4 additional. So pretty darn close. All right. After Driller, we got ourselves a Flumancer. What's a Flumancer, you ask? Well, a Flumancer is somebody who, well, I guess flues and mances, because that's all I know. I don't have a clue. Maybe Flumancer can tell us what it means. All right, so Flumancer, we got 3 MOM collectors from you. All right, and then 6 Chaos Play Bounty. So there we go. Let's add one more to the Play Bounty. There we go. Not 340, 341. All right, let's see. MOM. Oh. Guys, I totally listed it wrong. Hang on one second. I'm going to get 3 MOM, and then I got to shut the MOM down. I totally listed it wrong. I don't know. I was at work today trying to get some of this stuff done, and but let me grab some stuff out of my stash since I already sold them to you. Let me see. Go in here and turn that off. My God, can you guys tell I'm all flustered today? I bought Dominaria United, and for some reason I listed it as March of the Machines. So I got DMU in. So hang tight. Let me grab my DMU or the right stuff. It's a little after 8. It's not so far along or anything. So hang tight with me, guys. We'll figure this whole thing out. You guys get to watch me do some crazy stuff back here for a little bit. Make sure I've got some MOM in my stash. Let's flip on back. See if you guys... This is kind of some of the cool stuff. I have like my own personal stash. If I ever run out of something or need something, I've got all kinds of stuff here. Strixhaven. Let's see, this is that all the way back to Dominaria Remastered. Make sure. Brothers War. Double Masters. Dominaria United. CLB. Let's see, CLB. That's the wrong direction. Secret Stash. Could be lucky. Yeah, it could be. If I can find what I need. Okay. Don't see any March of the Machines at all in there. I thought I put these in order. All right. Yeah, I know, Coach. I just don't think it's in there. In that particular one. I got another box over here. see if the latest edition has it. There we go. There we go. Oh, you know what I haven't put in here? This is what I do. I take 4 of every pack, and I try to get promos as well. And I put them, so here's my avatar. Here's my stash for avatar. And then here is all of my March of the Machines. So I will take 3 March of the Machines, which I only have 3 right now, so we're lucking out right there. This way, one day when I retire, I have everything from revised all the way up. I've got at least 1 pack of everything. There might be a couple of specialty packs here and there that I don't have. So, okay. All right, so and Flumancer was also getting 6. So let me pull the 6 Chaos. Ooh, I need to remove that too. So, all right, give me a second here. Yep, definitely get ready. It's going to be interesting. So, all right, so TLA, SPM, EOE, Play, TDM Collector we're out of now. Are we out? Yep, TDM Collectors we're out of. Let's see, Play Boosters we got plenty of. MB2, Duskborn Collectors we got. LCI Collectors we're out of. 2X2 Collectors we're out of. OP11 we're out of, and OP7 we still got. So, all right, now I'm going to have to update that list down there here real soon. So, all right, here we go. Rolling for 6. Rolling for 6 for Flumancer. All right, we got 2. Avatar. We got 5. Tarkir. We got a 2. Bloomborough. We got a 3. Avatar. We got a 2. Aether Drift. And finally, we got a 4. OTJ. Yay. All right. Avatar, Tarkir, Bloomborough, Aether Drift, OTJ. All right, here we go. All right, Flumancer at this time. Again, I apologize for going live so early. Apparently, it kind of put a damper on some people's week. But the queue is wide open after Flumancer here. So, all right, we get these over here. And lo and behold, we got some Avatar. Oh, let me get my thing back up here so I can. And all right, Avatar. There we go. All right, it's Avatar. We're looking for Borderless Foil One She Twiddler the Librarian. Hey, Genesis, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Did not even realize. I'm still kind of flabbergasted at the fact that I went live an hour early. Ran Shaw. Uncle Iroh. Nothing there. Twiddler's Face. Yeah, I got you, Kylan. I got you, Kylan. I'm with you, buddy. I don't know what I'm going to do now. So now I'm going to have to find some alternative sources to purchase my pre-stuff from, and I probably won't get it on time. But I've got some feelers out there. So Legend of Karuk. I'm hoping. Drink them if you got them, by the way. It's Mythic. Lightning Strike, Swamp, and Copy. I'm hoping that these new things that I got going on go through, though. So, all right, Tarkir. All right, looking for that foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Voice of Victory. Veteran Ice Climber is your foil. All right, Aether Drift. Foil Aether Spark. Foil Collision Course. And a Bossery, Tomorrow's Champion. All right, OTJ. OTJ, we're looking at Prismatic Vista, special guest. Vadmir, New Blood. Terminal Agony. Foil Quick Draw. Island and Scorpion Dragon. No, I never go live at 7, Genesis. I usually go at 8 o'clock because I have dinner with the wife. We kind of have some time beforehand. Or if, she's not feeling like today, she wasn't feeling good. I was in here kind of putting everything together, and I was like, well, I need all the information, put it together. Bam, all of a sudden, I'm like, all right, honey, I got to go live. and bam, 7 p.m., I went live. So kind of put a funk into the rhythm of everything. But I am live at 8 now, so just like I said I would be. All right, Foil Gossip's Talent. This is Bloomborough. We're looking for a Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Festival of Embers. Hearthborn Battler. Did you see that? Sorry. I might have been too high. Festival of Embers. Hearthborn Battler. Plum Creed Mentor. Reptilian Recruiter. Hunter's Talent. I know we don't need any of this stuff because we are looking for a bounty. That is, I know it is. It is even for me. The Legend of Kurak. That is 586. That's why I put it up there, folks. I kind of know sometimes. I'm not always, but I'm kind of know sometimes. So, all right. Now, March of the Machines. March of the Machines is Annie. And watch us hit the serialized in these 3 packs right here. They're the only 3 packs. I pulled them out of my stash because I needed, I sold them, so I needed to get them. If I've got it somewhere and I have it in my stash, I'm going to pull it for you guys. So if I don't have it in my stash, then obviously I won't be able to do that. But here we go, Flumancer. Good luck. I was early. By, you count the math. All right, good luck to you. Now I'm going to buy a box of this just so that I can, sell the rest of it and get my 4 packs back. All right, here we go. Dejuru and Hazaret. Kolga and Yadaro. Lockthwain Lancer. Emoti, Celebrant of Bounty, but too bad that is an uncommon. Rada, Coalition Warlord. There's your I'm not sure in this one what it was called. So, anyways, Elspeth's Talent and Seasoned Perverter of Truth. Yeah, I'm not 100% what they actually called it in March of the Machines because they had Surge Foils, and then there was something else that was similar to Surge Foils, but they called it something else. So I'm not exactly sure, actually. So I have to go back and do my research on it again real quick. All right, still looking for a hit. All right, Archpriest of Shadows. Progenitor Exarch. Lockthwain Lancer. There's Rona, Sheoldred's Faithful. Now that's like the pre. I don't know if they had Halo foils in March of Machines. Ferja, Judge of Valor, that's etched. Yargul and Multani. Didn't they have these were the stained glass? That's the stained glass version right there. It's a foil stained glass. Oh, Skithrix, the Blight Dragon. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. So we'll check on that one. I'm not sure. Check it and see if there were Halo foils in March of the Machines. Did they have Halo foils in March of the Machines that long ago? That's what I'm wondering is. I thought they came out with Halo foils after, but I could be way wrong. All right, we got Invasion of Gubbakin. We got Doomscar Warrior. Moira and Tashar. That is another mythic. Drink them if you got them. Daxos, Blessed by Sun. Skittles, yeah. Rada, Coalition Warlord. That's your etched. Grafted Butcher, extended art. And finally, there is Gyruda, Doom of Depths. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. All right, let's check them out here real quick. That is your extended art. Nope, that is not your extended art. So let's, that has got to be borderless then. I didn't see a borderless listed, did I? Extended art, Halo foil. That's not a Halo foil. Oh, Doom of Depths. Cyberclaw Terror. Nope, let's do this. All right, nope, it's the regular Multiverse Legends rare. Doesn't call it anything special. Okay. And then we will check out Skittles here. Skitherix. What a hard name to type. The Blight Dragon Borderless foil version. That's 1909 right there. 19 bucks. There we go. Not too shabby. Very cool. Flumancer, there you go, buddy. That is it. Thank you so very much, my friend. So I'll have to write that down as one I got to look up now. Let me see. All right. Okay. Still nothing. Gotta find out what's going on. So, Legend of Crook. This can probably take up its own. You know what? I can probably just separate these into here. And then I'll have one pack left over for the rares. Very nice. Cool. 3 packs for you there. You're very welcome, Flumancer. Thank you. All right, guys. Queue's wide open. What we got? What we got? New Drew Nadler. What is going on, man? Appreciate the like over there on Facebook. I think people are getting ready for Sir Leo Slayer's little box stream that he's got going on. He's going to be running that here in a few. I'm involved in that as well. So good luck to everybody who might be involved in that. And then we'll go from there. So appreciate it. All right. So we might just hang and chill for a little bit. I might do some scanning, scan some cards for you guys. We'll take a look at some prices and some beauties on some cards. Might go through my collection, and as people get on, because it's still early, we'll kind of catch up with everything. So I talked to a few of the guys behind the scenes, and they said they just had some stuff going on, and I'm guessing that they were going to be on a little bit later. So no worries. We'll make it work one way or another. Okay. All right. We flip this back over here. And let me make sure I didn't have... Oh, you know what? While we are waiting and I'm chit-chatting with you guys, I will go ahead into my collections and add the Dominaria United that I have. So, all right. So we're going to take the March of the Machines back out. So we'll move that down here. Let me see if I had a Dominaria United back in the day. Let's see. Wilds of Eldraine, Assassins, Bloomburrow, Brothers War, Phyrexia, Doctor Who, and Lord of the Rings. Wow, okay. So I did not have it listed. So I would have Mox Stream or Box Stream. I think it's a box stream, not a mock stream. Box. He's doing like a pool game like I would do, but with boxes that, you know, he put some boxes together and all that stuff. A lot more expensive than something I would run. So definitely got some stuff going on over there. So, all right. Let me see. So while we're chilling like a villain, we will, let's see, Foundations, Remastered, Edge of Eternities. Yep. Nope, don't see it there, but I can take the March of the Machine and we will put it down here. And I am going to do what was, take a look here real quick. Yeah. All right, March of the Machine. Let me see. How much are the boxes going for now? I got a collector master cases, $4,000. How much is one? My God. One box is, oh, $319. That's not too bad. It's actually not too bad. I might buy one or two of those. That's pretty cool. All right, so that would be interesting. Okay, and then we will put down, I already put that one down. So now I'm looking for Dominaria United. Dominaria United looks like, let's see, that is the SCA. That's not going to be available. Let me see here. So it looks like the top card is going to be the textured foil Shieldred the Apocalypse. So that is going to probably be the actual card that we would use. I heard that wrong, but man, did Mock Stream get my attention? I know. What's 4K? 4K is a case. Is it a master case? Maybe it's a master case. Let me take a look real quick. March of the Machine. Price, high to low. Oh, no. It's a master case of March of the Machine's Aftermath. $4,283. Holy crap. That's amazing. So. All right. So, Bounty Attempt. Collector Pack. This is actually Dominaria United. Yeah, look at that. And DMU is the code. So we'll do that. Put the product up. Keep it as in draft. Then I got to take out all the keywords. It's crazy all the things that I got to do to set up on the website. So now I have to put in DMU as the code, and then I have to put Dominaria, and then Dominaria and then United, and then Dominaria United. Those have the Lost Legends, right? Yes, yes. They do have the Lost Legends. And that's a great keyword to put in. So I'm putting Lost Legends in too. So if you ever come to my website, you can put that keyword. You can put that keyword in, and it's kind of neat. Kind of neat the way it works. All right, let me find the actual picture for a Dominaria United collector pack. Man, I just love opening a Mirror Universe. And that would be so cool, wouldn't it? Let me see. Sort. Man, that's back in the day. Definitely don't need none of that. All right, let's try another sort here. See how that works out. Holy crap. The old battle stuff I used to have. Oh, wait a minute. Dominaria United. There we go. All right. Got that one selected. All right. And then you got to do all the keywords. White, red, green, blue, black, and multicolor. Toy game material. It is cardboard crack. We do have foils. Condition is mint or new. I have an Italian black border mirror universe, but not an OG. Totally not refreshing the page. Well, hang on. I'm still adding it. Rare, mythic. No ultra rares. We need to add common and uncommon. Recommended age group 12 and up. Theme. I'm going to skip the theme because I have to always type in a new theme. Collector booster pack. Collector pack. There we go. So we're good there. All right, so try your hand at hitting the 100. I know it's 123 because it started that way tonight with the Dominaria United collector pack. Hit any serialized card in Dominaria United. Nope, it's not any serialized card. You got to hit the textured. Oh, textured foil. Let me see. I gotta type it in correctly. So, Dominaria United. All right. So it's going to be the textured foiled Shieldred the Apocalypse. So, Shieldred the Apocalypse. Make sure that's right. Apocalypse. So you guys getting firsthand, scene of what it is I got to do. So it's card number 331. This is approximately how long it takes to do each and every single one of them. So it can get a little hectic and a little hairy. All right. Win 100% of the bounty. All right. Now let me see what I paid for it real quick. So hang tight. And then once I see what I paid for it, I can do my mathing. I just got it, so I know it's in my bill here. Let me take a look real quick. All right. There's my orders. DMU. Where's my DMU? Where's my DMU? Where's my DMU? Was that from? It was not. Okay. Is that from here? It was not from there. Was that from here? Nope. That's from there. From there. How about there? Nope. Not from there. I gotta find. All right. There's divorced dads. Okay. I got my divorced dads listed. All right. I get from. All right. Hold on. We type in Dominaria. Searching. Okay, might not be in this. Let's see. Is it in my inbox? Delivered. Dominaria United. It's 2025. All right, let me check my other place here. More than likely it's in here. Ooh, all kinds of weird things going on here. All right, there's my orders. Dominaria United. That's weird. I just got it from somewhere, and I can't even find it. Hey, Keeks, I'm listing some new stuff on the website so that these guys can dig in on it. So hang tight for me real quick. It's been a while, Keeks. Good to see you. All right, is that it? Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Might be that one. Not that one, not that one. Okay, so there. eBay hasn't come in yet, so I can't worry about eBay. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I am going to guesstimate. So hang tight. It has work. It has its work been keeping me. Oh yeah, of course. All of us. All right. I know it's not $45 a pack, so hang tight for me. I got to do some mathing real quick. All right. I'm only going to list it on the bounty for right now. I'm only going to list it on the bounty for right now. All right. And then okay. So since I got one box, this is what I'm going to list it at. All right. And it is now active. So if you're interested in getting that in on the bounty attempt for that one, it is now listed. So you guys can take a look at that one real quick. And we can go from there. All right. Other than that, we are looking for more people to join us in the bounty. If we're not going to do the bounty at this moment, I am going to probably do some scanning and stuff. Just scanning some cool cards, see how the prices are fluctuating. Maybe I can go through my all of my stuff. Just kind of show you what I got. Heavy Metal was interested in something earlier. Don't know if he is available. He might not be at the moment, so might not be worried about that right now. So we'll figure it out, though. All right. So what are we looking at here? Okay. All right. Still got to figure out this whole crazy crap that's going on with what was supposed to be my order. So, all right, we're gonna refresh. Somebody did buy some. Flumancer going in on a 3-pack. He is nice. All right, Flumancer. Let me flip over here. I'm gonna add you in, and he's doing 3 DMU. Oops. DMU collector bounty. All right. Very cool. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate the support. So we got that. And then we're going to copy it over. Oop. All right. Here, we just copy this down. Boom. 125. We add another one. Get another collector pack in there. Ooh. All right. Boom. They out of stock. Now I still got 9 left. A brand new box right here. Still got 9 left, but I only have them listed in the bounty. I do not have them listed as regular collector packs. If you're interested in just buying some, let me know and I'll list them there too. But as of right now, I only have them listed as a bounty thing. I added this Dominaria United collector pack. All right, Flumancer, where do you want your 3 from? The one thing that this did produce is one of the worst box toppers ever, so in my opinion. All right, Flumancer, just let me know where you want me to pull that one from, and I will take care of that for you. And then next week, I'm going to be adding the Baldur's Gate to the list. Oh, it's not showing up under the... somehow, for some reason, it's not showing up. Hang on one second. He bought them, but I've got them listed. Let me look under collections and collector bounty and see if it's listed down here. It is. Okay, it is listed. Should be on the website now. I wasn't seeing it, but there it is, DMU. Okay, I see it now. Front, middle, and back left side. Okay. Front, middle, front, middle, and back left side. All right, and Keeks, you said you got 3 as well. Take a look. I'll add you to the list here real quick. Okay. Oops. Come on now. All right, Keeks. DT. Also got 3. And Keeks, where do you want yours from? Pick your 3 and I'll do you next. I know that sounds weird, but that's just the way it's going to have to be. Save my pennies for Baldur's Gate. Well, it depends. If we're slow, then I will add it while we're waiting here. I will add it tonight. Front, middle, and back right side. Oh, nice. Okay. Front, middle. Let me get that middle one. And back on the right side. All right. Nice. The rest of these I'll pull out. All right, they're in my stash now. All right, cool. All right, you guys know what we're going for. So we got Flumancer. Keeks, I think I got your card still. Let me take a look here real quick. Maybe not in there. Keeks. See if I got you. Where are you at, Keeks? I might have to make you a card real quick. Jake Driller. Okay, I'll make you a card. Just call him Keeks. All right, here we go. All right, Flumancers is first. Keeks is second. We've got you both highlighted here. So good luck to you. And still good. Yep. Okay. All right. Here we go. This is for, remember, we're looking for that textured foiled Shieldred. Probably be passing out soon, but we'll definitely, okay. Sounds good. Genesis, I'm hoping to obviously have some Lorwyn Eclipsed, so we'll see what happens. All right. All right. Cruelty of Gix. Cruelty of Gix. Aether Channeler. Aisha Tanaka, Armor. Jedit Unin, Mercenary. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Temporary Lockdown, Extended Art. And a Soldier Tokens, pack number 1. Now, I may have gone through it too fast. Let's take a look here. It's usually the 4th card back. This one is Enthralled to the Pit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Raven Man. Defiler of Faith. Rivaz of the Claw. Adarkar Wastes, I don't think. And a foil Adarkar. I don't think the Adarkar ever caught on much, but we'll check out the price. At least not in DMU. Last pack magic for you, Flumancer. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Citizen's Arrest. Ooh, Weatherlight completed. Drink him if you got him. Don't think there's any value there, but I'll go ahead and check it. Shadowrite Priest. Radhead Drabik of Urborg. Caves of Koilos. We'll check that one out. Llanowar Lone Speaker. And a Phyrexian. That is it. All right. That is for Flumancer. Let's take a look here real quick. Caves of Koilos. That's borderless. And that is right at $3. Weatherlight completed. I don't think that ever rebounded from anything. Weather, Weatherlight. Weatherlight completed. Foil is $11.55. Nice. Okay, our Adarkar. Adarkar, yeah, okay. Waste borderless. Okay, and the foil. The foil we can sleeve up. I was just gonna say, almost everything in this set is but I do need to sleeve up anything between 3 and 10 though too. Yep, people are looking for the Shieldred, or they're looking for the those Lost Legends. All right, Flumancer, this is you. All right, and then we will go with Keeks. Keeks, appreciate the support, my friend. All right, looking for the same thing. Textured Shieldred. Textured foil Shieldred. So there you go. One, two, three. All right, we got Miria, Scholar of Antiquity. Vidalian Mindslinger. Mindsinger. Cadric Soul Kindler. That is uncommon. Hazazon, Shaper of Sand. Ivy, Gleeful Spell Thief. And Urtai Resurrected. Some of his showcases. These showcase ones are pretty cool. All right. Still looking for some Lost Legends. Yeah, nothing doing here. All right, we got Temporary Lockdown. Evolved Sleeper. Wrath. General Malhart. Orca, Siege Demon. That is your etched. Ramses, Assassin Lord. And Vidalian Hexcatcher. Borderless version. All right, last pack magic here for you, Keeks. Keeks, as a reminder, if you want me to ship these directly to you, I don't know if you already did it or not, but as of right now, you'd be looking at a $6 poly bubble mailer if you want these shipped directly to you. If not, and you want me to hang on to them so you can take part in more streams and stuff, then I'll hang on to them until you're ready for me to ship them, and then you can either buy a $6 bubble mailer, which holds up to 10 total packs, or you can save it and put it in a box for $10, and we can send you a bunch more stuff. So, all right, Chaotic Transformation Foil. Temporal Firestorm. The Queen, we don't need her. Torwaki, we don't need them either. Zira, the Golden Sting, etched. Sten, Paranoid Partisan. And Guardian of New Benalia. Extended art right there. There you go. Half the box is gone, folks. If you are interested, there is another half of the box left. I know I have them listed. I don't know if I have the 3 packs or what I have actually after they purchased. I'm not sure what's listed, but I can find out for you real quick. So let's take a look. Let me see. Collection, Bounty Game, Dominaria. All right, I'll add 2 more of the 3 packs because that's what I got left. I'll take away the 6-pack, and then I'll leave the single packs just in case somebody wants to buy a single pack. So, all right, there you go. We got more listed now, if in case you're interested and you want to get some. So, all right. So, Keeks, let me go ahead and close this out. I'm going to get you guys all sleeved up and everything. Okay, all your rares. Man. 2, 1, 2. Oh, okay, that works out. That works out. Huh, okay. Got some little things trickling in here and there. Not sales, just some little things here and there. All right. You know what? Eventually, I'm going to bring home a can of WD-40. I'm going to fix this chair. Because I know you guys can hear it from time to time. All right, Keeks. 113.26. And Flumancer. Shut yours up here. Oh, I got yours written on. Right here and share. Man, oh man, I think white lithium grease would be more effective. Maybe. I actually have, instead of white lithium grease at work, I've got some silicone. That might work. All right, give me a second. But it might be. So, yeah. Wow. Just looking at stuff. Let's see. I don't know. I just don't know. So, all right. Oh, got a sale. Look at that. All right, hang on one second. And what do we got? What are we adding to the list tonight? Flumancer. Boy, you're going to town tonight, aren't you? All right, another DMU, but also a 6-pack of Chaos. So here we go. We got your 6-pack of Chaos. And Flumancer, we got you another DMU. So let me flip on down back here. I got to add it to my main page. So six Chaos play. Here we go. We'll do this. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. There we go. All right. Flumancer, appreciate you keeping things rolling here for a little bit. Dealer's choice or roll the dice for the one DMU. Usually I just pick them, but we can make it interesting. Let's roll. Put each one of these on top. Matter of fact, let me mix them up real quick. All right. All right, rolling for 1 through 6. And it's a 1. All right, put this over here. Move it over a little bit. All right. 4. Aether Drift. 3. 1. Avatar. 5. Final Fantasy. 6. Aether Drift. And finally, 3. There you go. Tarkir. That was for Flumancer, not Ricky. There we go. We are pulling Aether Drift. And with the Aether Drift, we know we are looking for the foil Aether Spark. Trade the Helm as your foil. Willow Rush Verge. Nice. All right. Foil Thornwood Falls. Unstoppable Plan. And then go there. Regal Imperious Soar. All right. Spider-Man. Looking for the foil Soul Stone. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior. So tomorrow, I guess without realizing that my blood pressure is high, they want me to go in tomorrow morning and put a blood pressure monitor thing on, cuff, for 24 hours. They want to monitor my blood pressure. They weren't saying that it was high, but I guess they have to monitor it after you get a new kidney. So, Borderless Foil One-Chi Twiddler. I am a librarian. So they do have me on blood pressure medication, though, so I'm guessing that's a sign, but I don't know if that's just part of the, the process after receiving a new kidney transplant. So that's going to be some interesting stuff. That's, I don't know, 7 o'clock in the morning or something. I got to be out there. All right. This is, Tarkir. Foil Borderless Elspeth is what we're looking for. Sidisi. And Krumar Initiate, along with the Jungle Hollow. All right, and looking for a borderless, foil borderless Vivi. Choco, Seeker of Paradise. I don't think, but we'll check it. Genova, Ancient Calamity. All right. Next up, Choo Choo. See if we can get out of this one. There's your 4. Nope. Lost Legends are hard to hit in these things. Ooh, Joda the Unifier. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. We'll check it, even though I don't think... Caves of Quelos. I know the last one, but this is foil, so we'll check this one out just to be safe. Historian's Boon. Garna. Tobias. Hazazon, Shaper of Sand. And Shivan Reef, another one that I wish had some value, but it doesn't. I don't think. Rada's Firebrand. And a bird token. All right, so let's check out a couple of these packs real quick. A couple of these cards. All right, Shivan Reef Borderless Foil. That's a $3 card. All right, let's see if this Caves of Koilos regular. That is number 244. Foil. So foil, it's 226, okay? Joda, the Unifier Showcase. That is not the showcase. Oh, that's a Warrior of Light Joda. Okay, different one. Different one. Get the right one, sir. There's the showcase right there. It is. Okay, foil version 230. Okay. Joko, Seeker of Paradise. Is that okay, that's a regular. That's what it is. Okay. $8.96, $9 card. Very nice. And the Willow Rush Verge. Here. 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Get a couple of that. Yeah. There we go. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's get jiggy with it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. All right. Cool. Close that. Close that. Flumancer. I wonder if me going early I wonder if I should turn the stream off and then restart the exact same stream so it sends out notifications to everybody again. This time it sends out notifications to those people who probably missed it because it was at 7. What do you think? That might be a smart idea. It might be a dumb idea. Ooh. All right. Lumentor, you are down. Thank you so much. All right. So while we're waiting, Genesis says he was zonking out. Plus, he was going to come back on the next stream and do the Baldur's Gate. So I'll add the Baldur's Gate later. Thank you for the support with the DMU. That was cool. That's pretty neat. Like that. I forgot that I had it, honestly. So, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute. So that right there. Let me take a look at some stuff here real quick. Let me take a look at some stuff here real quick. Okay. All right. So we're good on that. Coming back. Okay. Queue is open if you guys want. I am going to start looking at some stuff here real quick. So I've got a box of cards here. Let me see here. Some of these I really kind of need to get updated, and I guess streaming is not a bad way. Last time I did this, all of a sudden people were filing in, and we were doing sales. So, tell you what, we're gonna try it again. So, and a lot of you may not want to see this, so I totally understand. If you think it's time to bolt, all good, my friends. I understand. So, right now, what we're gonna do is I am going to put this here. Let me see. Let me grab this real quick. All right. I think I've got a card over here. Type for me. Let's see if I can find it. That is not it. And I'll keep an eye out. I still got my eyeball on the. If an order comes through, it'll tell me. I don't see my card over here though. Let me see if I can grab one from back here. There is. Might just use the back of a bill. Use the back of a bill here, so because what I can do is set it up, and then a majority of the time I can put see how many of these I can put in here, and let's see what the difference is between what I scan and what it was at one point. All right, so I've found that putting something white behind the card a lot of times will get you a better result. Problem is it doesn't come all the way down in the bottom right here, so it's kind of hard really to take a look at it. But let's see what it does. So hang on a second. It's already closed off, so let me go ahead and flip on this. All right, let me go in here and change this. I don't know if you guys have ever used, Delver Lens before, but this is the one that I use all the time for my scanning. And it's got a list of all my cards in it. So let me see if we got this. Is it? There we go. Let's see if I get this set up correctly. We do this real quick. All right, it's not showing everything, so hang tight for me. Okay, got to make it smaller. Windswept Heath, 1326. All right, you got to pull that out. Just bought. Oh, okay, rusted. No problem. All right, give me a second. So we'll put this away for now. I have to make some adjustments and whatnot. Thought I had it adjusted already. So that's all right. All right, Sir Rusted. Let's see what we got coming from you. Grab a card here. Rusted Infection. There we go. All right, Rusted, let's get you on the board here real quick. What are we looking at from Rusted today? Here we go. Look at that. All kinds of people. All right, so, all right, let me adjust this real quick because Rusted is buying in on the DMU. Very cool. All right, so he's going to get 3 of the DMUs, which is going to leave us with 2 left. 2 left. So let's see, 1 3-pack. I gotta zero that out because he bought a 3-pack, and then the 1-pack has 2 left, so that is listed appropriately. All right, cool. So we're good there. So now we have, if anybody wants any more DMU, there's 1 left. So here's the 3. All right, that is that one. So let's do 3 DMU collector bounty. Oh, you know what? Flumancer just got 1 and a 6. So let's move you down. Oops. Forgot to add it in on this side. All right, so Rusted's getting 1. 3 DMU. All right, and 3-pack of MKM. Here, we can put that on one line. And then a 6-pack of Play Bounty. There we go. All right, so Rusted, let's get you over here. Rusted Infection's going for 6 here and 6 down here. All right, so we're adding in another play pack, and we're adding in another MKM collector bounty. All right, cool. Let's roll for the 6. Come back to this later. Get that out of the way. There's the 3 MKM. All right, Rusted, we're going to roll for your 6 here. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 4. Avatar. 2. Oh my God, everything you don't like. Another 2. There we go. Now we got OTJ. Another 2. MKM. Another 5. Well, not another 5. The first 5. Another MKM. Ah, I got to re-roll it. I spun it accidentally. My bad. All right, another 5. When I went to pick it up, it flipped around in my finger. So there you go. Innistrad Remastered. All right. Avatar, Spider-Man, MKM. Get in there deep. I got to. I got to get my fingers all the way up in there. All right, Rusted. Be a little off the screen here, but we're going to take care of you, my friend. Let me get my sheet up here real quick. Put it on the side. And then, there we go. Okay. All right, here we go. Good luck, Rusted. All right, so MKM, looking for Field of the Dead special guest. We got Vanifar, Evolved Enigma. Drink him if you got him. Outrageous Robbery. No special guests. Okay, here we go. We haven't hit a Legends or a Shieldred yet. So, Hotshot Investigators, if you're talking about for the thing, the bounty, you are going for the textured Shieldred. There's a textured Shieldred in this. Leyline of the Guild Pact. Avatar. And for Borderless, foil 1G Twiddler. Fire Lord Azula. Glider Kids. All right, Spider-Man. Spider-Man foil, Soulstone. Look at that, Doc Ock's Tentacles. Mr. Negative. That is your drink him if you got him, by the way. All right, we got OTJ. Looking for Prismatic Vista, special guest. We got Duelist of the Mind. There is a Sandstorm Salvager. That is the big score right there. We'll check it out. Journey to Nowhere. Black Snag Buzzard. And finally, Innistrad Remastered. Looking for Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Jace, Unraveler of Secrets. Not sure if that's up there at all. Abundant Maw Retro, Essence Flux, Foil, Retro Island, and a Twiddler card. All right. Again, if you want a Twiddler card, let me know. Throw it back in your stack. All right. So DMU, good luck. DMU, we are looking for that textured foil Shieldred. All right, here we go. So, no lost legend. Astor, Bearer of Blades. You do keep them? All right, I'll put it back in there. Danitha, Benalia's Hope. Vodalian, Mindslinger. Yothar, don't need it. Ramirez, don't need it. Braids, Arisen Nightmare. Shanna, Purifying Blade. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. And the Roboran Mercenaries Borderless. All right, there you go. They are numbered. Namaste. Okay, that's right. They are numbered. Pack number 2. All right. No Lost Legend in this one. Outercar Wastes. We checked that one earlier. Sarah Redeemer. Balmor and Tobias. Stang, Echo Warrior Etched. King Darien the... Let's see, that's 10 before 50. So that's 48th. Isn't that right? Isn't that 48th? King Darien the 48th? And then King Darien the 48th. The foil version, Soldier. Junky Junk. Essence Flux, worth more than Jace. Rip Jace value. RIP Jace value. Yeah, you're right. Essence. I'll check the Essence Flux too, just to be safe. All right. And no. Still looking. Still looking. Haven't found one yet. All right. The Raven Man. Shadow Rite Priest. Unite the Coalition. Aisha Tanaka. Zera the Golden Sting. Defiler of Flesh Extended Art. King Ding Dong. Let's see. Essence Flux is in the beginning here, right? Duelist of the Mind. Did I put it up here? No. All right, we'll check it out. Jace, Unraveler of Secrets. That is number 70. Oh, man. The pre-release is worth $12, but the 70 is only $231. Sandstorm Salvenger. Just checking some of these out before we get too deep in. All right. And the Fire Lord Azula. Right here. Where's my children? It's coming. It's coming. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. The pre-release is $51.58. Can you, isn't that crazy? $221 pre-release, $51.58. This is a $2 card. That is ridiculous. Foil lands do have value, yes. This one does not. We already checked it. The Articar Wastes. I think that's the only foil land we got out of DMU. But these right here, Murders at Karlov Manor, that's going to be nice. So that is number 347? 243. That's number 243. Let me find number 243. 243, foil. $2.90. I mean, it's close enough to $3. Oh, foil stained glass lands. Yes. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. My bad. All right. All right. So, MKM. Any serial item. All right, we got Kaya's Spirit's Justice. Kaya's Spirit's Justice. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. You got Judith Carnage Connoisseur. You know what? Let me check her out. Detective of the Month. Relive the Past. Argus Art Agris Kos, Spirit of Justice. It's like cereals don't exist. I don't either. I don't either. It's crazy. And I'm getting all these packs and stuff are coming straight from vendors like Stomping Grounds and different places like that. So I have 3 or 4 different outlets that I get them from. So it's not like I'm getting them from sketchy people and stuff that might have, done certain things. So Anzrag's Rampage. Shit, there you go. Undercity Sewers, nice. I have Duskmantle, Lamplight Phoenix, and Aurelia, the Law Above. I've pulled a ton of them. I think I've pulled like 3 or 4 alone for Kylan. Ezram, Agency Chief, non-ink. Aurelia, the Law Above. Ransom Note. Leyline of the Guild Pact. And Fugitive Codebreaker. Man, still nothing. Amazingly enough. All right. These sketchy people do be doing those certain things, though. Oh, yeah. That's why I am very careful with where I buy my stuff from. Especially after today. So, all right. Oh, damage is $29. Regular, it says $29, $25.19 for damage, but a regular mint is $23.97. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So, it's a slow your roll WPN store. Damaged $25.19. And then the near mint one right after it is $23.90. So go figure that. All right. So anyways, this is $24 right here. So tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go top load this baby for you. We need some more top loaders. All right. There you go. Rusted. Got yourself an Undercity Sewers. Almost a $25 card. Kaya, Spirit's Justice. It is the borderless version. Foil on it. Nope, nothing. God, bunch of garbage. Jeez. I do not like pulling junk for you guys. Not like that. I want to pull bangers for you. We haven't seen very many bangers here recently either. I mean, we get 4 or 5 of them, but that's only when we're open like crazy baller packs. You know what I'm saying? Like Double Masters 2022 and stuff where in a box there's going to be at least 3 big hits, maybe close to $40 for yeah, not too bad, not too bad for Magic the Gathering, right? Jeez. All right. We got some more. There we go. The value is bad because seller is going low in price. They make the markets. Oh, I agree. I agree with you. But yet things like collector boxes are skyrocketing. Because I don't know if remember when there was that massive sellout when somebody bought a whole ton of collector boxes and then all of a sudden everything spiked. I don't know if it's because of that. The weasels shouldn't buy if they don't have diamond hands. I know. I probably shouldn't either. Sometimes I have fire hands, but here recently, all right. you know what I forgot to do? Got to take my meds. Hang tight for me real quick. Sealed is the chase. All right, cool. Well, there we go, folks. Let me take a look and see if anybody else has gotten anything. I don't think so. I think we're good for now. Nope, Rusted, you are the last one for right now. So thank you so much for the opportunity to crack for you. Like I was telling everybody else, I accidentally went live an hour early tonight. I don't know what happened, but I accidentally went live, and here we are at 10:03, and I've been already been at it for over 3 hours. So it's crazy. But as I was telling everybody, for those of you who are here and watching, apparently there is an issue with my Lorwyn Eclipsed order. So I will be having to run around Jacksonville on Friday to buy a whole bunch of it. Obviously at retailer dealer price, as opposed to the price that I got that I was going to be able to give you guys some killer stuff during streams. But we'll do what we can with what we get. So, I mean, that's the best I can give to you guys now at this point. So, I've just lost a vendors because I'm not going to be. Problem is I've had great reactions with this vendor. We've had a lot of success getting the product to me and all kinds of stuff. But this time around, this vendor, as second time actually, this vendor decided that they were going to blame another vendor yet again. And in the process of doing that, it's leaving a bad taste in my mouth, and I'm just going to have to go with something a little bit more, a little bit more stable. So most of the stuff that I get moving forward is probably not going to be a week early. It'll probably be on the day of release until I can get myself into, a building or something on my own in order to be able to become the actual, vendor myself. So anyways, that's the case. I will be hunting around and getting some regardless of the price. And we're gonna see where it leads. We're gonna do the best we can for you guys. I've already pre-sold, and now it doesn't look like I'm getting anything, although I did a pre-sale. So that kind of puts. So I'm gonna give you guys what you paid for. So at the price that you paid for it, regardless. So we'll just see what happens. That's all we can do, and we will move on from that. So, but anyways, all right. So the queue is wide open at the moment. There we go. That's the chance on loose packs. I've seen people get one and win on this channel. That's true. That's very true, TCG dude. All right, and that is Liam. That's right, Liam Lynch pre-ordered. So let me put him down. Let me put him down. Haven't seen Liam in a few. Hopefully he'll be back sooner than later. I wish I had bought Dominaria Remastered from Twiddler before. Oh, I know. I had a whole bunch of it, too. That's one I had a whole bunch of. But now it's crazy. So, and just even trying to order it. Oh, my God. It's like, what the heck? So, all right. So I'm going to go back to maybe doing some scanning. So if anybody wants to buy in, they're obviously welcome to at some point. So let me go ahead and We'll make that big. And then I'm going to do some adjustments here. So we're probably going to have a half on, half off kind of thing going on. So hang tight with me while I make some adjustments. All right, let's try scanning one real quick. Where's my pack? Let's go out in the middle here. And then let's see what I can get here. I'm going to turn this up. Let me see here. Let me see what we got here. Okay. All right. That is now a $13 card. Getting everything across the top. Yep, there we go. All right. Make it a little bit smaller so you can see more of the card. There we go. All right, so our Blood Chief Ascension is obviously 1337. How much was it when I scanned this, and it was 17.5 bucks last time I scanned it. All right, so let's put some cards up here and take a look at what we got. So we had the Windswept Heath earlier. See if I can still get that. Oh, look at that. Took it up. 1077, number 235. Oh, see, that's 440. So let's go in here, change it to 440. And it's actually 1326. So there you go. Not too bad. And last time I scanned it, it was 10 bucks. So it went up. All right. Words of War. Yeah, this is the one thing sometimes that happens. So. Words of War. Yep, not working. Words of War. That is number 244. And then we will make that a foil. And suddenly it's 1025 for the foil version. Last time I scanned that, it was 10 bucks. So right around the same. It is the foil version. So that's one of the ones where foils are definitely hold their value somewhat. So. Shard Phoenix. It is a foil. It is 9th edition. Still about 10 bucks. Oh, couple of them. Blood Weir Heights. It's foil. 838. So it was $10. It's come down though. Ooh, the Immortal Sun. 982. 982. Had it listed for 10. You know what I'm going to do? Be interesting. Be interesting. If I created a barcode that went on the backs of these that you could scan the barcode and would take you straight to like TCG Player to give you the what the actual price is. So you could just scan it, boom, scan it, boom, scan it, boom. You don't ever have to remove it out of the thing that it's in, the sleeve that it's in. Plated Sliver, foil, $9.88. Goblin Engineer, what a classic. That is number 16. It says 16 and 16E. So let me see what the difference between 16 and 16E is. I don't see much of a difference, so I'm just going to call it a regular 16E. And then we'll foil it up. Oh, it's already foiled. There you go. 1018. 1018 for the foil version. We got Suppression Field. Foil version, 1042. That is the foil. Added at 10. Gruul Warplow, foil, 1022. The number 151, it is. Last time I scanned it, it was 10. There's another one. Eluge, the Shoreless Sea. I don't know if this one's going to scan or not. Oh, it did. Nice. And it is the Borderless foil. So that's 288. It is number 288, and I had it listed at 10.5. It's up to 1334 now. All right. A Talkthon worm. A Talkthon worm. All right, foil version. There you go. 191. Card number 191, you see in the middle there, 1015. I had it listed for 10. So there we go. Not too shabby. All right. Let's go back a little farther. See if we can pull ourselves some better stuff. Hold on one second. Let's see. All right. Ooh, Grave Pact. Great card. Let's see if we can. 2193 on that one. Well, it's number 29, and it is card number 29. So that was 21. What did I have it listed for? 20 and a half. Okay, so it's gone up a little bit. All right. Knowledge Exploitation. Foil version, 1897. Oh, come down a bit. So it went from 21 and a half to about 19 bucks. Treva's Ruins. Foil version. Oh, is that the right one? 260? Nope, it's not the right one. It is 143 from Plane Shift. There you go. Plane Shift version. That is foil. 2275. Very cool. Italy Primal Conqueror. That's still up there in the $20 range. 1750 went up to 1950. So not bad. Oh, look at that. Jin Katax, that's where we at. 1839, 294. That is correct. Holy crap. Very nice. These are all cards that I have scanned and gotten ready, which I'm going to put them in the right price pouch, I guess you could say, because I pull them all out and re-sleeve them. Because I need to basically use these in my pull games. So that's why I have all these put together like this. So, all right, Foil the Gaffer. That is a foil gaffer. $20 right there. What do I have? 1950. Gone up a little. Okay. see, Urabrask, nice. So for those of you who are unaware, this is what basically my rare tower stream, if you ever heard of the streams that I used to run called Rare Tower. I don't know how that Lu Meng got in there. But anyways, if you ever got in on any of those, then you probably know that these are, I used to have a box with thousands of rares in them. They were all, rares, mythics, even some commons and uncommons that people sent me to say, hey, these are worth something. So I threw them in a box, and then I would have a stream where I would scan them all, unsleeved. And then I would sleeve them as I scanned them. And we get to see all kinds of cards from all kinds of, way back in the day and all that stuff. That it just, because I have a vintage box as well. So, Urabrask not wanting to scan. No, still wants to pull out that Lu Wing. All right, Urabrask. Let's see which one this is. This is 169. And it is actually the promo. So let me go back in. 169S at the bottom there. See the 2279? Because that's actually the promo. Because it's got the little date on the side here, which I'll show you in just a minute. I think it's already listed as foil. It is. So we're looking at 2279. All right, see that right there? That's one of them 20 to 23 promos, or 2023, sorry. 2023 promos. So, and we add that listed at $23. It's still there. It's a $23 promo in 2023. It's still $23. Arcbound Reclaimer, foil, $24.78. Nice. 22. Oh, there's a little bit. You see the wear on the bottom there? So it's not actually going to be 22. So that would actually have to, the rest of it looks good. But I'm noticing this one has a little bit of wear. All right. So in y'all's opinion, if this was in your collection, it's in pretty good shape, as you can see all the way around. And there's a little dip in the front there. All right. And then a little dip in the back, a little around the sides there, but the rest of it looks fairly decent. I guess the sides are a little bit banged up. Would you guys call that heavy play? Or would you call that, I know it's not light play. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's in good shape, and the picture looks good and all that stuff. But I know that everybody looks at the corners and the dings and all that stuff. But what would you, if you're buying it, I know you're going to rate it higher. But if it were in your deck, what's up, Feldy? Funny story. I accidentally went live at 7 p.m. So anyways, it's in good, but not very good. Okay. Sid. Oh, why am I getting Restless Anchorage? It's not Explore. Now with these sleeves on it, sometimes they don't scan properly. There we go. Sid Timeless Artificer. That is the foil version. 1907. MP to HP. Ciao, Cho. There you go. Ciao, senpai. What did you... Whoops. Oh, yeah. Because I started early. It was an accident. I was looking at the clock. You sent me the cover. I got everything ready and all that stuff. I went in and started talking to my wife, and I was like, well, hey, got time to go. Agdim's Awakening. Very nice. There we go. Very cool. Oh, look at that. 1932. Last time I scanned, it was 26 and a half. Holy crap. Arena. Ooh, no, that's Ash Barrens. We don't want that. Still an Ash Barrens, so Arena is not going to come up properly. And we're back. What did I miss after the race? Everything. So now we're just kind of killing time, waiting to see if we get some more orders. We've had quite a bit, as you can see right there, Patrick. So we got, yeah, doing some scans while we're killing time, waiting for more orders to come in. So let me see. Ash. This is actually an arena. So let me check that out real quick. Somebody's making lunch because they're down under. 117 and foil. So you're looking at 24-14. 24-14. Look at that. 25. So it's pretty close. Pretty close. So, all right. Looks like an order came through. So let me minimize and get all set here real quick. Appreciate it. Oh, there's another arena. How many arenas I got? Burgee, Vorinclex, Finale of Devastation. You knew that because you were in the stream at the beginning for the race. All right. So anyways, got tons of these cards. All right. What am I looking at? All right. What do we got? Let's check. Let's check and see what we're looking at. After Rusted Infection, we've got Travis Meyer. All right, Travis, what you going hooking up with? You are hooking up with a Dominaria United. All right. We got one Dominaria United pack left. One. So if you're interested in trying to hit the bounty on the Dominaria United, we got one pack left. So I got the MOMs out of the way, and I got now almost have all of the DMUs out of the way. So, all right, and that's Travis. Let me find Travis. I think I got you down here. Travis Meyer. There it is. There it is. All right, Travis, good luck to you. Let me go ahead and add you to the list here. We are now looking at a DMU for you. So let's go ahead back here real quick, and we'll add Travis Meyer. DMU collector pack. And we are good there. Travis, you're here. We're going to flip on back over. We are at 126. Did that one change it? Let me see. Nope, it did not. Okay, so we've already added everything we need. So Travis Meyer, good luck to you. We are looking for a foil textured Shieldred. Foil textured Shieldred, the Apocalypse. Yes, good luck. Also, maybe a Lost Legend in here somewhere. Usually it's about the fourth card. Here's your 4, 5, 6. No good. All right, we got Ivy, Gleeful Spell Thief, Landwar Lone Speaker. Heard that one was making a little bit of a comeback. Ragefire Hellkite. Rasputin, the Oneuromancer. Etched. The etched version. Stang, Echo Warrior. And Sphinx of the Clear Skies. Drink them if you got them. Very cool. Don't think there's a lot of value there, but we'll find out here real quick. Sphinx of Clear Skies Extended Art. It is not. 33 cents for the foil. Jeez. All right. Here you go. And then, so for the one thing that many of you have missed, I'll repeat it one last time here real quick. Lorwyn Eclipsed, not sure anymore what I'm even getting. So Guy sent out messages to everybody tonight saying he got screwed on his allocation, which means I'm getting screwed on my allocation. So I don't have a clue as to what's going to happen. I don't know when I'm going to get it. So I'm hoping to get some. At least it can offset all the stuff that I'm going to have to go out and just purchase now. So prices are definitely going northward. Hopefully they'll drop a little bit. Hopefully they'll drop. A lot of times these sets come out and they drop a little bit. You know what I'm saying? A little bit after they go, they start to trickle down. That would make for a really, really nice deal. Got to find out about getting money back, so on and so forth. But other than that, that's it so far. So I will have some stuff on Friday. Just got to find enough of it so I can crack it for you guys. So there you go. All right. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it. Oh, you got another order here. Let's see what we got. And we got Patrick Garrett. There he coming swooping in. He's going to do 12 Chaos packs. Very nice. Hang on 1 second. Okay. All right. What was it? Oh, got to go back to the main screen. Oh, that was last week. There we go. All right. This is Patrick Garrett. Oh, sorry, Patrick. Patrick Garrett. 12 Chaos Play Bounty. All right. All right. Hey, watch Patty pull this bounty. There you go. Hello. Hey, Tortoise. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Great to see Tortoise still going strong daily, man. If you guys haven't had an opportunity, check him out. He's got a daily show at noon Eastern Standard Time. I believe it's like 9 your time. I'm not sure exactly where you're at, Tortoise, but at any rate, it's noon Eastern Standard on his channel. He has guests on, and they chit-chat about Magic. So, and it's just a show. It's nothing more than a show and a card of the day and all different kinds of stuff. So, it's a lot of fun. Have a lot of good conversations. And they welcome more conversations. So, all right, give me a second here. Ooh, what is today? Tuesday? So Wednesday is the Marcin alarm. We have a lot of high demand sales coming up. All these will sell out. Low supply sales are on. Higher supplies are first come, first serve. Wednesday is One Piece. I will probably buy some, not a lot. Thursday is Lorwyn bundle cases. I'm not getting those. Friday is Lorwyn Commander deck sets. Not getting those. And then Lorwyn Playbox. First come, first serve. I might, depending on the price. And then Collector Playbox Combo on Sunday. So, okay. All right. His show is always during my meetings. I literally try to get there and I get blasted with meetings after Billy's show. Hey, it is what it is. I understand. All right. Let's get this ready. Patrick Garrett, let me get your card. Patrick. Boom. There you go. All right. Oh, we're doing 12 pulls. So we're going to pull this off to the side here. And we're going to roll for some pulls. Patrick Garrett. Here we go. All right. We got a 1. Tark here. We got a 1. Final Fantasy. We got a 4. Spider-Man. We got a 1. MH3. We got a 4. Foundations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we got a 6. Spider-Man. All right. Well, we got another 6. OTJ. We got a 3. Edge of Eternities. We got a 2. Duskmorn. We got a 1. MKM. We got a 3. Aether Drift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more. One more. And a 5. Another OTJ. All right, let's see what we got here. OTJ, EOE, MH3, Duskmorn, very nice. Foundations, lots of good stuff here. Final Fantasy. Wow, okay. All right, SPM, OTJ, and then 1 of everything else. Super fast. Feldy's usually in and out quite often. So it's a good possibility he'll see he'll be back and he'll see your message in a little bit. So just be patient with him. Oh, there it is. Nah, I don't Discord. And neither does Kylan. Quite a few people don't Discord. Kind of crazy in my opinion, but hey, to each his own. All right, here we go. I can barely breathe, let alone do another social platform. Spider-Man, looking for the foil Soul Stone. Lizard Cutter. Wow, is it hitting me already? Probably a good thing I started the stream early. Your foil is not a Soul Stone. I swear. Oh, that's what I was just telling him. It could be a few minutes. You might come back. Ominous Asylum and Electro's Bolt, and then an Imposter Syndrome. Drink him if you got him. Oh, a Master Weaver Web Protector. I think that had a little bit of value. Don't remember, but we'll check it out to be safe. I might even check out the Imposter as well. OTJ. Looking for Prismatic Vista special guest. I'm in PowerPoint hell. Oh, you must be working then, man. Working late. Rambling Possum. Calamity, Galloping Inferno. Back for more. Conduit Pylons, Mountain, and a Treasure Token. That's a sexy Master Weaver. Just see it. All right, OTJ. Still looking for that Prismatic Vista. Girid, Mirror of the Wilds. Drink him if you got him. Pariah and Crom. Oh, along with a jank arena card. That I don't think I've ever looked up a Girid, so we'll double check. Probably nothing good, but all right. MKM, Field of the Dead, special guest. I love it when I say nothing good because then it turns out to be a $30, $40 card sometimes. Sanitation Automation. We got Fugitive Code Breaker. All right. Man, Aether Drift. Looking for that foil Aether Spark. Foil Lightning Strike. Along with Achik, Emerald Radiant. All right. Tarkir Dragon Storm. Looking for foil Borderless Elspeth, Storm Slayer. United Battlefront. Eshkai Dragonclaw. New Way Forward. Nice. Nice little foil right there for you. All right, Duskmorn. Looking for a Damnation special guest. Somebody's bound to hit this sooner or later. Foil Inquisitive Glimmer. Ghost Vacuum. Leyline of Resonance. Man, oh man. Not good. All right. Final Fantasy. Foil Borderless Vivi. Foil Blazing Bomb. Along with the Emperor. Nice. Yawgmoth. Summon Brynhildr. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, Feldy. All right. EOE. Looking for Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Cruel Captain. Ooh, Extinguisher Battleship. Foil Scour for Scrap. I would also buy if I... Oh, yeah, I sent your stuff out this weekend, Feldy. Foundations. I mean, I could hold your stuff. A Chroma's Memorial special guest. Sure Strike. We got a Sylvan Scavenging. Nothing doing there. And an MH3. Looking for that Borderless Oscillate Pride. Borderless Oscillate Pride. We got an Arena of Glory. There you go. Oh, all good, Philby. All good. I appreciate it. I appreciate the thought. Sylvan Scavenging. Nothing. Summon Brynhildr. 2. The Emperor, Hell Tyrant. Oh, backwards. Okay. There you go. Oh, nice. Okay. $14 on that one. Imposter Syndrome. Impostor. Ah, that's what they did. They spelled it differently. That right there, my friends, is a $21.50 card, believe it or not. Whenever a non-token creature you control deals combat damage to a player, create a token that's a copy of it, except it isn't legendary. Huh. Okay. Didn't know they had those in $21 cards in Spider-Man. Master Weaver. Arasta. 152. All right. You said Arena of Glory. Let me check that one out real quick. Now, borderless? No, it's regular. Arena of 1583. Good call, buddy. Good call. Huh. Good call on that Arena of Glory. Very cool. Very cool. I just got yelled at by an ER nurse like any of this is my fault. Decent pulls. Thanks. Let's run it back. The alcohol's talking to me, Randy. Spider-Man has some banger cards. Just design was bad. All right. Just waiting on Sir Patrick. If he wants to run it back, I guess that means he's going to get it again. Yep, I got it, Coach. That thing is 15. Surprisingly enough, that thing is $15. Oh, that's just my mess. That's all. And there's nothing. I've got everything built up right here, and then over here is my chaos. Let me do this. Get off me. I've been looking up cards lately. Values have gone up in some. I know. I was just scanning some cards that, and bouncing them off the value that they were. Some have gone up, some have come down. It just looks like, each set obviously is influencing the value of so many cards because of the clamor to get cards that are super cheap that can be usable in the next set and stuff. So I know people like Kylan and other people, they like to buy a bunch of the stuff that might go up. You know what I'm saying? Ahead of time, especially like dollar cards or penny cards, stuff like that. And then all of a sudden finding out that these things are going from $1 to $7, $8, $9. So it's a lucrative market. All right. 2 shipments coming. All right. So Patrick, let's go ahead and double this up real quick. See the order, so we're good to go. Dang it, why does it keep doing that? And then we will copy and paste that one there. right, and then come back here, and we'll add 2 more packs for the bounty. We are now at 347 packs, and Patrick Garrett is going to pull 12 more. All right, here we go. All right, 4. Avatar. 5. Spider-Man. 6. Bloom Burrow. 1. OTJ. 5. Aether Drift. 3. Avatar. 6. Spider-Man. 1. Spider-Man again. Hitting some of them packs now. 5. Avatar. 4. All right, Tarkir. Let's see where we're at. Spider-Man, I went undefeated in pre-release. As such, I hold it in high regard. Nice. No, that's, yeah. Now, I'm not saying it's a bad set and all that stuff. So many people have come down on it. It's just, I've heard, hey, it's the worst set. I don't sell any collector packs at all of Spider-Man. I'm sitting on box after box after box of collector packs that I paid way too much for in the beginning. So, all right, there we go. There's our 12. So now I've got to sit on them, wait for the price to go up, and hope that people will buy them in the future. All right. Let's see what we got here for you, Patrick. All right. Good luck to you. Oh, let me turn on the... All right, here we go. Watch Twiddler got a soul stone. Look, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 boxes. 10 boxes plus at least 10 collector packs. So it would be awesome if I had it. So it needs to be the Cosmic Soul Stone. All right, here we go. Avatar. Borderless Foil Wan Shi Tong. Great Divide Guide. Elemental Teachings. Rowdy Snowballers. All right, still looking for that foil Wan Shi Tong. Actually, it's Wan Shi Twiddler. Borderless Wan Shi Twiddler, the Librarian. The Walls of Ba Sing Si. Wandering Musicians. Drink them if you got them, by the way. Patrick, if you're on the roll, there you go, buddy. There you go. Yeti with the confidence coming in. Very cool. All right. Got Avatar Destiny. Katara, the fear those damn rowdies. I know. Katara the Fearless. And a saber-toothed moose lion. Spider-Man. Foil Soulstone. Island. Foil Stragon. Friendly Neighborhood. Nope, nothing doing there. Yes, an O for 30 walls is nice. Okay, got something interesting back here. We're going to see what it is here in a second. All right, let's see what we got. Web Warriors. We got Shadow of the Goblin. Peter Parker's Camera. Ah, an uncommon foil, borderless foil. I'm forever chasing Venom. Nice. All right. Let's see. We got Mob Lookout foil. Jackal Genius Geneticist. And a Black Cat's Cunning Thief. Aether Drift. Look at that foil Aether Spark. Foil Kickoff Celebrations. And a Pyrewood Gear Hulk. You'll certainly wish these things were worth something, but drink them if you got them. Seems like the Riptide's the only one that's got any value, and it's really not that valuable anymore. All right. Aether Drift. Foil Glitch Ghost Surveyor. And an Ovia Automech Artisan. Along with a Thopter Fabricator. The rest of your janky jank. All right. Tarkir. Give me some of that Tarkir. All right, looking for foil borderless Elspeth. Inevitable Defeat. Thunder of Unity. Bearer of Glory. Let me check that Thunder. All right, Locks It On, Battle Priest, Stalwart Successor, Taiga Master Opportunist. Drink him if you got him. Meticulous Artisan. All right, OTJ. We got Prismatic Vista, Special Guest. Yeah, Insatiable Avarice or Avarice. All right. And finally, Bloomborough. Looking for a Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Beauregard Mentor. Three Tree City. Nice. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Wonder if the Three Tree City still got some value to it. Let's take a look real quick. Three Tree City, number 260 is the regular one. 2607, still balling. Look at that. Another nice little hit for our next video. Very nice. All right, here you go. Patrick Garrett, 113.26. Got yourself a Three Tree City. Very nice. All right, let's check that Tigum. Tigum. Master Opportunist. Not borderless. 727. Yeah, you're welcome. This set of pulls isn't so bad. The Walls of Ba Sing Se. There you go. $50, 44 cents. $50, 44 cents. So there you go. I think you probably actually made a little bit in this purchase. So you got a 50 basically, and a $27 card. That's $77 right there. Plus the Tigum is another $8. There we go. I didn't know if you knew that, Patrick, but that one right there, that's probably one of the best cards to pull out of this set. So there you go. Yeah, top loaders are always nice. You got 2 of them out of that set of pulls right there alone. So congratulations. All right, so all right. Oh, hold on. Let me shut this down here. All right, hang on. Got something going on with the stuff here, so. All right, sleeve this up, move this over. Get you all sleeved up here. You got your rare stuff right here. Top loader. Shadow the Goblin, not worth much, but works in helpful. Trying to figure out what you mean. I know you meant to type something else. Yep. All right, guys. All right. Patrick, thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. All right, queue's wide open at the moment. There we go. Back. All right. So let's take a look here. What do we got? All right. So it looks like it is 11. I am over 4 hours into the stream now due to the fact that I got started accidentally early tonight. So that might actually work out to my benefit while I have the kidney issues. I might actually go from 7 to 11 so that I can get more sleep. That might actually work out a little bit better in most cases. So I may end up just until my health improves. I may cut back an hour and then go till of course, if we're really rolling and all that stuff, I totally understand continuing and all that stuff. But at this point, this would probably help me to obviously stay as healthy as possible. So while we're dealing with the kidney issues and stuff like that. Oh, I get it, TCD Jude. You are 100%. So I am going to go ahead at this point and call last call. So if anybody wants anything else, go ahead and snag it now. I'll give it, it's 11:03. I'll give it to like 10 after. And if anybody gets anything, we'll go ahead and crack it. If not, then I will call it a night until Friday. And then we will go from there. I know sometimes we're up super late and all that stuff, but I kind of like this getting started early. This would be really nice. So I pulled the art card of the Walls of Basing Sing. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Perfect. And okay, cool. Just looking over some stuff here while I got you guys on. Go Bills. No, Feldy. Bad. I'm gonna send you some bad vibes or something. It's horrible. Them Jaguars should have beat them, but we made more mistakes than God. More mistakes than God. No, God never made a mistake. So, anyways. So, I just, I don't know, guys. It's crazy. All right, it's 11:05. We got 5 more minutes. If you guys want in, I've got 5 more minutes to go. And then I think I am going to call it a night. Take some flight. Make some stuff happen. Sit back and chillax for a minute. Hey, what's going on, Kyle? We're just kind of wrapping things up. If anybody wants to order anything, then we are good. I actually went live early, so I've been on for well over 4 hours now. And I would go longer, but I've got last call in. So if anybody is interested, definitely check. As you can see, we got a whole list of stuff there that was cracked tonight, along with the other stuff that was cracked, which is kind of cool. So there we go. There's our full list for tonight so far. So not a bad night at all. We did fairly good. I just might have to get used to me streaming from 7 to 11 rather than 8 8 to 12 from now on. So just a thought, just something to throw out there. Probably better for my health right now while I'm healing up. You know, they say I need to get more sleep, and this might be one of the ways for me to at least grab another hour and not be up so late. I'm already up late every other night, and I shouldn't be anyways. You know, football. I'm up late watching football. And just and granted, football season is almost over, so that's going to be down the wayside before too long. So, but other than that, when baseball's on, I'm a big baseball fan. So, go Red Sox. So I'm I just I don't know, lots of stuff and all that stuff. Just trying to make some adjustments to stay healthy while still continuing to pull packs, entertain, do all the cool stuff that I like to do and that you guys like me doing. So playing these games again. I've got I'm going to be putting together a pull game soon. But it looks like, well, and it depends on what I can get my hands on as far as this. I had ordered 6 cases of collector boxes. 6 cases of collector boxes. 36 collector boxes total. Now, a handful of those I got for a buddy of mine as well. So I don't know what I'm getting. Apparently, the words come out that my supplier was screwed, and now I'm kind of screwed. So I don't even know if I'm getting anything. I'm certainly well. Hold on, I might have an answer. Okay. Well, hey, is what it is, I guess, right? Yeah. Night, Tortoise, appreciate you swinging by, man. Yeah, it'd be nice to know so I can source some more boxes locally, too. I wish, guys, wish I had an answer for you on this stuff. So I did get some information. Don't know if it's going to be good or bad, so I'll have to figure it out. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it'd be nice. Oh, okay. Still. So, all right, guys. Well, it looks like it's past 11:10. I'm already there. I think I'm going to call it a night, guys. I really appreciate all of you being here. It's amazing how big thing. Yes, I totally agree. Daniel, are you going live soon, or have you already done your game? if you're going live soon, I'm going to kind of, well, I've got some wrapping up to do. And if you're going straight up, really, really soon, then maybe, I might be able to catch the first beginning of it and all that stuff. So, anyways, pushing it to tomorrow. Oh, okay, cool, even better, Daniel. Awesome. Well, I will probably watch tomorrow then. So, all right. Well, in the meantime, then, guys, take care of yourselves. Have a great time. If you want to, Daniel, you put your link in here for your actual YouTube. All right. Anyways, guys, sorry about that. I have to move my whole set up to the kitchen. Tell you what. Okay, I was just waiting for you to put your thing in here, your link, so that people can. There you go. So, is that your link to your page? I don't think that's the link to your page. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick. Hang tight for me. Actually, since you're a moderator listed, you might be able to, let me see, on the right-hand side, if you hit the three dots, you can go to channel. Oh, it just didn't put the whole thing in there. That is yours. You ought to change. There it is. There it is, Leo Slayer. That's what I wanted to see. Very cool. That's what we want. All right. Anyways, what I was saying is you can change that. Okay, wait a minute. I see what you got there now. Leo Slayer. Okay, cool. Instead of the crazy UCJO dog, blah, 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 so on and so forth. So, all right, cool. Cool. Guys, if you get a chance, go check Mark Kim. He does some fun stuff every once in a while as well. So, but his is on a grander scale than mine is. So, guys, take care of yourselves. Have a great time. We're going to see you Friday, unless something comes up with my kidney, where we should be good to go. Hopefully, I'll have a bunch of Lorwyn. We'll find out. I know I got plenty of play boosters coming. Don't know if that's going to be here on time or not either, but we will find out, guys. Take care of yourselves. Have a great one. Peace out. Love one another. All that crazy stuff that I'm always saying. Peace. Take care.